All right. Message Sylvie saying, sorry I missed you. Something has happened. Working this weekend, but when I'm back, let's meet up. Please take care of yourself. Till then, I disagree with your disagreement of her saying that she disagrees that I said the universe said she deserves good things. We texted Sylvie. Jeffy said, you doing okay, bud? We're not going to respond to that yet. Burner said, and I said, me too, buddy. Kiki said, hang out Monday. I'll text her in a second. Wanted to be close to you and Mercy, so I'm on the floor between both of you guys' rooms. Love you. Do you like my sweater, or do you want it to be the exact same one as yours? Why are you wearing John E. Cola's sweater? This is a Sprunk household. Mercy said, random question. If a girl arranged a lie detector test for his first date, memorable or batshit crazy? I said, definitely memorable. I guess batshit crazy, depending on the questions. I think her wanting to do a lie detector test would definitely say a lot about her trust in me or what she thinks of me. Or trust levels in general. And then she said, that's a no. Okay, back to the drawing board. Your car's missing again. Hawk texted me. I'm exhausted. Oddly enough, your car is back this morning. Sounds like a case for some detectives. Think he wants to hang out today? We can check the house real quick, see if there's anybody, any decorations or anything up anybody anywhere. Wait, hold on. Randy moved out already. Wow, look at that. She cleaned it up. I don't like Sprunk. I'm fully aware. I think it's really funny if we make a big deal about this. Like, just go, like, let's get super mad and dramatic about this. Dude, oh my god. This food. The breakfasts that Mercy makes. Amazing. Bunting is an English thing. Oh yeah, that's true. No household of mine. Meet at the spot. Wait a second. There's got to be a Christmas tree prop, right? One that's not as massive as that one. Where are you? Where are you? The heck? What's the wording? The Xmas? It is Xmas. Okay. Cute. Hold on, it's not centered. I want to center it, but it looks great. There's also something else, but I don't know how big it is. Oh wait, this is cool. That's gonna be so annoying. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not a fan of lemon lime flavors. You don't have to be. Just don't wear E. Cola merch or drink it in this house. Also, I got us a tree. I'm downstairs getting fresh pocket sand. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Also, the Christmas bunting is also having your British show, but you know. What does this one look like? Ooh. Okay, no, this is way too obnoxious. This is way too obnoxious. Come here. Come here. Great sweater. Did you just change into it?
I've worn this thing literally since we put it on. I have washed it every day.
That's sweet.
I told you I would.
What do you think of this?
Wow, that's so pretty.
Yeah. It was either this one or one that made noise. I settled for this one.
Oh God, thank God.
It played a little Christmas music, but I told the guy at the lot I didn't want that.
I identify with the serial killers more every time I hear one of those trees.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What do you mean more?
I do. Ooh, what?
Huh?
What?
Said more?
Anyway,
Are you already
listen,
identifying?
I couldn't get. I got meat pocket sand, and I got you something that if you want to paralyze someone, you can have them open this. Don't open this baggie. But if you want to paralyze someone, you can give them this baggie and have them open it while you walk.
What the fuck?
Gangs just keep giving me drugs. I've had 3 baggies of cocaine and like 4 things of lean. I just hand them out to people.
Wait, so if somebody opens it, it paralyzes them? What?
Yeah.
For how long?
I don't know.
Indefinitely?
Until we flush out their system.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
yeah, I thought
I have
like
something
it.
for you. Open this.
No, what?
That was a joke.
I was gonna say my lifer gave me presents though. My lifer gave me a Dr. Bear and a snow globe.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
It was really sweet.
You have somewhere to put that?
In my pocket.
You want to put that in the
And my
RV
truck.
or?
I could use my truck.
I can get you a little place to put your stuff too.
No, it's okay. I like to look at it. I like to look at things that people give me. It makes me feel nice and special and loved.
Yeah, I just don't want that to fall into the wrong hands is all, but it's okay. I mean, it sounds like you got some places you can put it if you want to.
If someone takes it, I'll chop their fingers off.
Okay, fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Someone tried to tell me that they could give me a hood pass where I wouldn't get hurt by their gang, and I said, bitch, please, you hurt me with your gang, and I'll let you die on my table. So, how's your day going so far?
It's good. It's good. I was binge watching that one Law show we like, and huge W from that one episode. Real great.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Boy, oh boy.
Nice.
Did they mess up? And then now I'm just responding to texts and trying to organize stuff. And yeah, so lie detectors and Hawk, huh?
Yeah. I don't know. I talked to Orc 2 days ago. He was fine. He was having fun with Harley in the prison. And then yesterday, I get... Let me see what all he said. Because it threw me off, I'm not gonna lie. My mom got fired and is getting rehired. I don't even know. So I get a text and all it says was, you know how Orc text, right? So the day before I get one that's...
It's me.
Exactly. He's like, I's really eepsy the messy, so I's gonna eeps. Like, I am like, okay, I know that's Orc, right? Well, then I get a message that says, do you feel it, Mercy? And I was like, fuck the spoon. That's not Orc. He said, things are changing. I don't think we could stop it if we wanted to. I said, who's we? He said, but I have warned you before.
God damn it.
All things come to an end sooner or later. I wonder what will be by then. And I said, what the fuck is your plan? Stop being a pussy and just roll up, bitch.
Okay.
Because this is like, listen, this is like the 4th person to just text me threads. Like, I get it. You want to wax on and be all poetic, but can someone just come and try to kill me already? What? You?
Sorry, I had to. I was just giving you what you were asking for.
I said not text me. I said just do it.
Well, now you have someone that's texting you things and actually following up on the promises.
Also, I hit really hard. I am so sorry.
Yeah, I hit R2. Yeah, we're even. Get your
Actually, I
glasses.
didn't really feel yours.
No, you'll definitely feel it. It's one of those things. It's like, you know, you'll maybe like all at once. It's like a hot sauce. It's like, oh, that wasn't bad, and you're just like, oh shit, oh my god, my tongue. You know.
Oh, okay. It grows on you.
Yeah, it's lingering.
Okay.
Going back to Orc Hawk Tuying.
Yeah.
Is that third entity thing that he keeps talking about, where he's like?
I don't know. That's the only thing I could
thought
think
he was
of.
doing
But
good.
then
Wasn't he like about to get
he
released?
was. Bryce, he was doing so good. That's why it threw me off. I can't even explain how good he was doing. He was making friends. He was happy. And then I get, hello, Mercy, and you know, whatever, like, do a douche British accent. Like that, yes, ugh. That's exactly what he sounded like.
Okay, well, don't me, but okay.
Sorry.
It's yeah, that's very surprising and unfortunate. Have you talked to him since then?
No, that was yesterday. Yesterday was like, let's all the serial killers reach out to Mercy Day, because I had Hawk and then I had Kurt that was like asking me all these questions about love and sacrifice, and if it would change my mind if someone was certainly involved, if I would like sacrifice people. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, do you need a library? I think they need a library.
We could find a library.
Yeah.
Start
But
one.
yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that happened yesterday. Like I said, my mom got fired. She's probably getting rehired, but it was all because of like this whole Osiris thing.
Why'd she get fired? Why is she getting rehired?
Because she went to the cult's giving or whatever the fuck it was with Polito, and someone complained about it. And you know how the hospital's all like OMC.
So they canned her, and then we're like, oh wait, maybe you'll get rehired.
Oh wait, yeah, that might be a fucked up reason to fire somebody. So now they're offering her rehire. Then I had like 2 of the OMC members, because they were at the hospital trying to call me up, and they're like, why did you drug us? I was like, bitch, you got Tylenol. If your weak ass bitches can't take paracetamol, that's up to you and your little denim bitch asses, not me.
True.
It's been a weekend. People they've been testing my nerve.
So
What?
How else have people been testing your nerve?
It's just been rude. Why are people rude? People don't need to be rude.
People suck, and they're, you know, selfish. Only think about themselves. Only want what's best that benefits themselves.
They need to stop that. They just need to stop that.
Okay.
And I tested out the lie detector thing yesterday. You know what? Actually, I think it could be a good date idea, to be honest with you.
I never said it.
Because I tested it on a non-romantic person, and I was like, this is actually really funny, and I just might do it for a date.
Okay. So turns out you are the one that wants to do it for the date? This is crazy information.
Okay, listen. I thought it could be different. Do you know how hard it is to plan things that people have not already done around this fucking city? Yeah, sure, you have John that is selling parachutes, which, by the way, apparently are faulty because everyone that's utilized one has been hurt and had to come to the hospital because of broken limbs.
Who's John?
John Harper, the doctor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's literally nothing. I've searched. I've looked far and wide trying to plan something that could be unique. And I was like, oh, lie detector's unique, right? Like, who's gonna do that on a first date? Nobody.
It's definitely.
And so I
told
tested
you.
it with Eddie.
Oh God.
Yeah.
And
Eddie, Brandy, Veronica, Jeffy showed up for some reason out of nowhere, and then Sylvie also. Like, it's like they were phantoms that just floated in. And then they were all there. And I tested it on Bill, who's not the date person, but was a perfect subject.
Okay. When you do this, don't call them subjects.
Well, the date won't be a subject, but I mean, Bill was the perfect. He tricked me into matching with him to a funeral.
Imagine.
I know, right? Who would do that?
I think, well, what kind of questions do you want to ask him?
I don't know. Like, it's like fun ones, not like, do you have mommy issues? Like fun stuff. Cue me
Okay.
wiggling shoulders.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think as long as it's fun and lighthearted, it's good. But then I don't be surprised if he switches up on you and he's like, okay, now your turn. Because that's what I would do in that situation. Is I'd be like, all right, your turn on the lie detector test.
And that's
So
like, well, okay.
You need to prepare yourself for that, though. I mean, I know if there's any hard-hitting truth questions that he might spring on you.
Yeah. I think it'd be okay. I don't, honestly, okay, okay. He's nice, right? But one thing I've got to see is, can he carry a conversation for more than 10 minutes?
Have you not figured that out yet with him?
No.
I thought you, like, went on ride-alongs with him all the time.
I have, but that's ride-alongs. When you're
Yeah, I
having
guess
to
that's
chase
like
people.
It's like
It's a little
non-stop,
different.
constant and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, so like I've got to see if he can like actually hold a conversation. Cause yeah, he's sweet, but sweet can only cover so much, right? Because if you can't talk, right?
No, I agree with you. I mean, you definitely want to be with someone that you can hold conversation with and talk to about anything and be with for any amount of time, even if it is in comfortable silence.
Exactly. So
Someone
I
you
gotta
want
test that.
Someone you want to be around all the time, you know?
Exactly. So when you test it.
Okay. Okay. Well, like I said, memorable, yes. Batshit crazy, only if only if you're like wrapping him down and putting a lie detector test on him with like shock paddles in it and being like, do you want to get married? And he's like,
I mean,
yes.
some people like crazy.
Trust me, crazy only gets you so far.
But
And
you
like,
can be like a healthy dose of crazy.
I think that's not a healthy dose of crazy, what I just described.
Well, I'm not gonna ask him. I don't want to be married.
Yeah, I meant the shock paddles and the fucking tie down to a chair stuff. And then
I don't want to shock people. I tie him down to a chair. In fact, Eddie just has you put on these electrodes, and it's almost like it's like Bluetooth or something.
Interesting. I wouldn't trust Eddie with any technical stuff, considering he still uses his soundboard that shocks him.
Well, I mean, is it? He didn't get electrocuted yesterday. Brandy cried a little bit after she found out that he didn't like Elvis.
Oh, man. She does have an obsession with that man.
She really does. But I mean, honestly, fair enough. I mean, when someone says they don't like a really good artist.
Yeah. Bryn texted me also.
Yeah? Is she gonna change her shirt?
Well, I said, why are you wearing Johnny Cola's sweater? This is a Sprunk household. She said, I don't like Sprunk. And I said, I'm fully aware. So you want me to change it? No household of mine will have E. Cola in it. But I'm not a fan of lemon lime flavors. And she spelled flavors O-U-R-S, which is a little odd and not very American. And I said, you don't have to be. Just don't wear, but I spelled wear wrong, I'm realizing, E. Cola merch or drink it in this house. Also, I got us a tree. And then she said, but I already do drink it in the house. I drinks orange soda too. The orange is yummy. Also, why do we have a tree? We have a backyard? Okay, the last part's sad. Anything but E. Cola is fine.
I mean, isn't like E. Cola like a sister company? Like, I mean, what if we're a soft drink family?
I don't like Johnny Cola, okay? Dude's an ass.
Why?
Dude's an asshat.
Why?
He's an asshat. He was an asshole to me way back when, and he keeps trying to open up Sally Sprunk's cans, and you know, I think it speaks for itself. Okay.
Do you think like we should do something special for Brandy? Because you know this is gonna be like her like first like official Christmas. I know like the tree, but like I mean like should we like start like a tradition or something like a Christmas countdown?
Oh my God.
Or
We could hide. We could hide an elf on the shelf.
we could.
We could. But we have to explain it to her. No, I mean that's
wouldn't
fine.
it be nice to have like some traditions for her? I mean,
a cheese advent calendar that goes in the fridge.
And she has to like guess the cheese every day.
Yeah, but it's not like a religious thing. It's just a cheese thing.
What? Most advent calendars aren't religious.
Advent is.
Well, yeah, but most advent calendars aren't.
Well, I just meant like the theme of Advent, not necessarily the calendar itself.
I mean, you could expose her like just all the holidays.
True.
Do Hanukkah. Give her some challah bread.
Oh, fuck me up with some challah bread, man.
I know, it's really good.
We'll sing that Adam Sandler dreidel song. Or the Hanukkah. Put on your yarmulke. It's time for Hanukkah.
It's time for Hanukkah. I just think it'd be nice to like, you know, set her up with some tradition. It's her first year. It's like the first birthday, you know? This is her first Christmas.
Yeah, we'll teach her.
We could do hand plasters.
And we could have Burner dress up as Santa and I can pay him money to come down the chimney.
Okay, that did not work well with Elvis. You remember?
He has a redemption then.
Or it goes even worse.
Oh my God. Elvis Santa Claus. You're right.
What? No, she already knew that he wasn't Elvis.
He said, ho, 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 thank you very much.
No?
Yep.
He did. Elvis was thankful for hoes. But no, I think she already knew that Elvis was Burner, and I don't think that would be a good one.
Okay, fine.
What if you got a reindeer to show up, and she could pet the reindeer?
Really? After the traumatic experience that I just had with a reindeer?
Well, not like a coked up reindeer.
Yeah, that's fair. I was on cocaine.
Yeah, like what if you got like a rehabilitated reindeer? Like Dixon.
Dixon had a hard time, though. You know, he had that gambling addiction.
But he pulled through. Unlike Blitzen.
Nobody could have seen that comet coming. And then for them to name his replacement comet, awful.
I know, God. And for it to be in front of you, you just have to stare at its ass all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine having to stare at your replacement's ass?
Every day.
Whose ass are you staring at?
So, yeah, no, we could do a bunch of fun stuff. I think we can easily do a lot of stuff that make it feel special.
Good. I think we should. Because also, I think other people are educating her about Christmas, and I think it'd be nice for her to, like, you know, have traditions with, like, her dad.
People are educating her on the wrong stuff because they think it's funny.
I know, and that's really shitty.
Yeah, it is really shitty. Then again, friend group's kind of shitty.
Yeah. Have you been able to talk to Sylvia yet?
No, I did not have time. I'm hoping that I can speak with her today.
Yeah, her and Jeffy were around yesterday.
I see they're hanging out, though, yeah?
Okay, we both know they're gonna, like, just fucking end up together.
Yeah, who could have seen this coming? I did! Months ago!
We all did! I don't think anyone is surprised, okay? I would hope to God none, and if they are, God help that person if they are surprised.
Has anything been said about Rowan or Sylvie funeral or anything at all?
I don't hang out with anybody.
I'm assuming no, anyways.
I don't hang out with anybody.
Yeah, that's
I hang out with Burner and Josiah.
That's hanging out with somebody.
Yogi.
That's okay. Let's hang
Did
out
you
with
know
people.
Yogi's a twink?
Yeah.
I had no clue.
Yeah. But I don't think he knows what it is.
Oh no, he said he's a top twink.
I would ask him if he knows what that is next time. But you know what? Good for him.
Okay.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Rowan is dead.
Oh, and Burner didn't know.
Did you tell him?
Yeah.
Why'd you say it like that?
Eddie didn't know either. I feel like there's a lot of people that didn't know. But I just ended up telling them accidentally. Well, I didn't know it was accidental. I thought they would have just known. I was like, you know, Rowan, and they're like, one. I'm like, oh shit.
How'd they take it?
Fine. Burner was just like, okay, I mean, I didn't really know him, but that's kind of sad. And then Eddie was like, yeah, and then Eddie was like, I don't know, Mercy. I just, you know, I'm just existing. I'm just existing. And I was like, okay, cool.
Not as good as an Eddie.
Yeah, I can't do an Eddie. And plus, I feel like if I do, he'll just call me like Demi Lovato or something.
Can't hide behind her.
They didn't take it harshly.
Well, that's the thing, you know. Either those people didn't really know him, or I mean, he was disliked amongst the group for his actions towards Sasha. Which, you know.
I mean, worse things have been done.
No, and the same thing has been done twice since then, and nothing happened. But we talked about this already. But I do really want to talk to Sylvie today, so I'm hoping that she's around, because I have a lot of thoughts and things I like to say about that, but I want to talk to Sylvie first.
It's fair.
I know that nothing said or asked or, you know, done is going to change any factor or anything like that.
It might help your thinking.
I just want to know, you know? There's
We'll have
just
some sort of closure.
there's still
You
a
know
lot.
you might not get it right.
And yeah, no, I mean,
You're
anything
so
that's
bloody. I punched
I know.
so much harder than you.
Now we gotta go to the hospital.
You fucking asshole!
Ah, not on the stairs. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Right, I swear to God. I'm gonna. At Christmas.
Truce. 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 Good reenactment of the hot rod scene. Okay. Good reenactment of the hot rod scene. We didn't get to the part where I bash you through the spunk machine, though. No. No. Let me put out it. New best friend applications going live. Must have purple hair. Unless... Oh, well, I tried.
This is the ghost of Mercy Future.
See, you're better.
Oh
See,
my
you can make
God, where did
bullshit.
you
I can
get
make
that?
bullshit. Okay.
It's not. What the fuck? I didn't make any bullshit, bitch.
Well, you're speaking, so it counts as like bullshit.
You smell like bullshit.
Yeah, it's because I haven't washed the sweater.
Oh my God.
Because every time I go and do laundry,
You have to
someone
wash.
has their
You realize you don't have-
singular,
No, you know
singular
what? Let me
sweater in the
guess.
fucking
You
laundry.
go do laundry and you realize we don't have a washer and dryer.
It's on a different level.
I have had to use the sink.
There's a washer and dryer on a different level in the building.
Full.
A level. A
What
laundry
level?
level.
What level, Bryce?
It's labeled laundry.
Wow. Okay. I'll remember that for the next time I need to wash my sweater tonight.
Good.
And I'm washing yours too, because ew.
And technically, I've only worn it for like 4 or 5 hours.
But you haven't washed it since you got it, and you were wearing it, I mean, through some activities that day.
Yeah,
You're trying to solve a murder that day.
Yeah. We're still trying to solve a murder.
Your dashboard smells better than you.
Unclear. Unclear, okay? Sorry, I was too distracted with the loss of Rowan a shower or do laundry.
It's okay. It's okay.
God
it's
forbid
okay,
I want to
it's
take
okay.
3 days for myself. Going back to what you said before you started rudely punching me.
There, just to help you some more.
I got my eyes. I got my eyes. I got my Okay, I'm good. You okay? You alright? You don't look so good.
This is the ghost of Mercy's second future. Number 5.
Okay. You're fine. You're fine. There's not number 5. You're still number 1 life, okay? But, going back to what we were talking about, on a serious note, I'm well aware that I'm probably not going to get closure from this, and that anything I hear can easily be a lie or what I don't know, and I'll never actually know the truth. But, it doesn't mean that I still don't want to try.
No, I understand.
There's some fuckery there, and I want to know about it.
I already know. I could tell. I could tell this one hit you harder, and I think it's because there is no closure for you, so I get it.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I was sad about Sasha's too, and I mean, Harry's, and I'm trying to think of what other ones of our friends have died that you've known me for. Which is, isn't it just a great thought?
Rebecca? You forgot Rebecca?
Look, I took it all.
Camilla?
I carried her from the hospital and put her in my office. I held a funeral for Perry. I mean, this one's...
I know, but you acted different with this one.
Well...
You couldn't hide this one as well.
A friend of mine didn't potentially murder this, the other ones. Or at least an old friend. Actually, well, I guess Rebecca and Kim, but...
I think it's because you're struggling with the fact of could he have been saved.
And he absolutely 100% could have.
I think Jeffy let him die. And that's a hard
Isn't that the same thing?
No. For some reason, letting someone die can sometimes be more painful than killing them.
Well, regardless of the fact, I agree with you. That's fucking with me. I'm not gonna lie, Mercy. And, I can't get that thought out of my head.
I can tell.
I liked Rowan.
I know.
I'd be proud that you're the head of Dick's now, though.
People. Stop.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Check this out.
Hi.
Found this homeless woman outside on the ground.
What the?
Oh, Mercy.
Oh, Dr.
Hey,
Mercy.
Hey, Mercy.
Oh my goodness.
We were testing out Christmas tradition.
Yeah, we were
Yeah,
doing
this
the
one
Christmas
didn't work.
tradition of fighting
Which
at the
one
dinner
did you
table.
try? Which one was this?
Oh, Jesus.
This one was a human pinata.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I forgot to stuff ourselves with candy first.
turns out it was just blood inside of her.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Who would have guessed?
I'm also gonna need to be looked at afterwards.
Yeah, you're looking pretty bloody.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
She can hit.
Did you get hit in the head?
Hey, Doc.
Uh,
Alright. So where were you
honestly,
hit?
I would
Oh.
say it felt like a Cabbage Patch doll hitting me.
Oh, I mean,
That's not so bad.
I got punched a lot. We were doing the Christmas tradition of human piñata and fighting at the dinner table to
Like
prepare
if you
for
think
the holidays.
of like the softest Cabbage Patch
Where
doll
were you
with
hit?
My
like
face and
it
chest
seems
might
like
be a little
overly
bruised. My knuckles
moisturized
too.
hands that hasn't showered in a while. I think that's
Alright,
like
let's
that.
look at your
describe it like
knuckles
that's what
first.
hit
Make sure you
me.
didn't break your hand.
You know why I haven't showered in a while.
Alright. I'm not seeing any swelling from your hand, so let's just put some ice packs on it.
Hey, yo, you barely left a mark. It was like you hit by a pillow.
Ugh, I think my circulation is really low.
Let me find a wheelchair.
If someone didn't take it, there should be one in the ICU. If someone didn't take it.
Is she taking a fucking wheelchair?
Alright, I want to clean off your face, make sure we don't have anything bleeding, okay?
Thank you so
All
much,
right.
Doc. I
No
appreciate you.
problem. Is there anything else I can help you with at this time?
No. Just this.
Okay. Perfect.
Thanks, Doc.
Have a good one.
Thanks. She.
Being nosy, look at your all very positive then. What?
Nothing.
Go on, say with you.
No, there's nothing to say. You know how Georgia
Give me a
did
second.
my FTO session? She went with me into the psych office and then tested me on treating the injuries I haven't treated yet, according to the FTO.
How much time on average does Bryce spend scrolling TikTok? Talk? He doesn't. Where did she go?
What's the problem?
Why is everyone okay with a random man breaking into their house and eating and drinking their food? Because he leaves presents in exchange. So it's like a reverse robbery.
Killed me.
Okay, round two. Let's do this. No respect from the Forellis, huh? You see me getting attacked and you don't attack for it?
Yeah, you ain't mansion jumping.
Mansion jumpers.
Yeah, dude, it's a sprunk miss. You guys should get into them too.
Miss.
Did you say more like sprunk miss? Did you just say exactly
love
what I
sprunk
said?
miss.
Maybe that. Thank you. Where's your
I
sweater?
mean,
then?
You thought
Tony's
looked
right.
great.
It is more like Sprunkmas.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Good job, Tony.
No, you
I
said
literally-
someone
Thank
else.
No, you said Sprunkmas, and he said more like Sprunkmas.
Hey, you want us to deal with her for you, Bryce?
No, I appreciate the offer
Dude.
though.
Bring it on! I won't ever heal him again when he comes to the hospital or in the morning.
Got
There
a
ain't no
piece on
doctors.
me.
Oh my god.
Okay,
put
yeah,
your
I'm
gun
on
away.
her
Put your
side.
gun away. Put
I'm
your
on
gun
her
away.
side.
Put your gun away.
Thank you, Tony.
All right, okay, I won't shoot Yeah, I got your big Bryce. No problem.
You know, it does mean a lot, man. It does mean a lot. What are you guys doing here, huh?
Who are you?
I need a patch up.
Okay, this is the
You just
Forellis.
hold me.
Yeah, are you the one that had to do a paternity test on the other day?
Oh no, that's Joey.
Oh yeah, that's Joey.
I wear a Jimmy head. I always wrap it up.
Was he was Joey a Forelli?
Oh yeah.
Still is.
Wow.
He was a
Find it
paternity
out,
test
Diffie.
for his
Joey
his
added another
illegitimate
Pirelli.
daughter. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Uncle
she came out
Tony's
of
also
nowhere.
got an illegitimate daughter.
I was-
It's going around.
She texted me
like
today,
Dean.
actually.
It's a
She said,
family friend.
I've ruined my designer handbag. Please send me more money. I said, no, Clucking Bella hiring. Go earn the money yourself.
What kind of father is this man right here?
A
Well-
bad one. I never claimed to be a good fighter, so.
Very true.
Parent
Shut
family,
them,
you
you
know.
know.
Like you can't pick your family, but then you can pick them later in life with people you care about and replace them with.
Oh, no, you can't,
Exactly,
you can't pick
exactly.
your family, but you can whack.
Okay, okay. Well,
Right.
I'll let you guys.
You can.
You can.
Hey, they do something bad or they wind you up. You just shoot them.
Bada boom, bada boom.
You whack
You
your
know?
family. You whack your family
So I
hard.
shoot my daughter.
You don't have
Hey,
to buy
what's
her
good?
bag. Hey, doggy. Is that you, fish?
It's not fish.
They bite sometimes.
Oh, look at the baby.
Little
Oh, he's a little
guy.
baby.
Run around on the streets all alone, you crazy.
Hey.
Goddamn crazy out here.
Yeah, if this was fish, he'd be smoking right now. It's not fish.
Which is just the craziest thing.
A lot of
Also,
dogs
fish,
today.
Fish has a dented in head.
I've seen so many
And
dogs.
a hat.
There was 4 dogs at the FIB. There's a dog here.
Does it have a name on its collar?
Hey, if you got a little name tag, you got no owner. Who's you? Who are you?
Oh, his collar's all
Oh.
beat up. There's a new Dalmatian in town too named Havoc. It pisses everywhere.
That's the one that was with Maxie. I saw it earlier. She's got a whole.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
with the
dropped
one
it
to
off
sleep?
to Moxie earlier.
She's got a whole pack of dogs. She's got 4 of them right now.
Oh, okay. Do you want to go to join the other doggies?
Hey, go take this to the dog pick.
Yeah, the FIB's just a fucking home for strays at this point, so.
True.
It's a
Both
glorified
animals
account.
and people.
Yeah, bunch of
fuck
assholes
the
working there.
FIB. Cocksuckers.
True.
Coming after me, I owe them 12
Can we
grand
take
in
her to
2
join the other
days.
dogs?
Peas or poops in the car, cleaning it up.
Okay. Come on. Bye, guys.
Hi, Forelli family. Thank you for the offering to whack Mercy.
Tony's on my side.
You almost got whacked.
Tony's on my side.
The one with the gun was on my side.
Then again, I did Maury Povich's son, so.
True.
Come on, honey. Sorry, you got your little legs.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Didn't you get attacked by a
It's just
group of pugs the other day?
Yes, they bit my belly button.
But you're like suddenly okay with bringing a pug into a
Well, I mean, I don't think that's Jesse.
Jesse the
bitch.
pug, right?
Yes, with an I.
Eh.
You had Jesse the bitch, you had Ugly Bitch, you had Dumb Fuck Trout, and then a one that looked like fish, but he never claimed to be fish.
Ah. What do you want to name this one for the time being?
What do you want your name to be?
Let's see. We'll do that thing from the replacements where we look around and name random things we see.
Okay.
What about
Leasing.
dumpster? Oh.
Sprunk.
You want to be named Sprunk? Huh? It likes that. Okay, well, look at that.
Okay, Sprunk, come on.
Come on. Oh, man. Gotta love the holidays. Sprunk.
Yeah. Like how Brady has a soft drink shirt. Okay, I'm gonna carry you, darling, okay?
Sprunk the pug. Careful, don't open it. It's been shaken. And...
She'll sweet.
Yeah, actually pretty calm.
Hey.
You can really tell who they are because when you go by and they go, hey, whoa. So we're going to the FIB?
You do the same thing when you're treating them in the hospital. Yep. Hi,
Okay.
honey. How you doing? Oh, you're so sweet.
So why does the FIB have a lot of dogs right now?
Well, see, Sunny and Sunny's girlfriend Toast weren't there. So
Sunny
then
has a dog
Havoc, who I
girlfriend?
know- yeah, and then Havoc is a dog that likes to piss on everybody. So I was like, I'll take him to the FIB to go see Sunny.
We sure we want Baby Sprunk? Sounds like a Spice Girl. We sure we want Baby Sprunk? Going over with the cops on this, you know? Sunny might ruin Baby Sprunk.
Well, I don't think that she wants to be alone.
Yeah, but
Like,
Sunny's a narc.
I think she wants to hang out with other dogs. Baby Sprunk, what do you want to do, honey? You
It's
want
a-
to go see other doggies?
Sunny's a fed. There's probably like dog feds too. I'm like,
Then what are we supposed to do? Baby Sprunk, what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
just pretend to put two things in your hands and be like, one is FIB and the other one is something else, and whatever they sniff, it's that one.
Okay, I got this. Okay, Baby Sprunk, I need you to tell me which hand would you rather have? Which hand would you rather have? Baby Sprunk, what would you rather have?
What's the other one?
What would you rather have, Baby Sprunk? Oh. Fuck, she chose the FIB.
What was the other one?
You remember how Mark Wahlberg gave himself a tattoo of fear that said Nicole forever? With the number 4 and then ever?
Were you saying stay with us forever?
Well, you.
Me is therefore also you, though. Come on, pup. Uh-huh.
She chose the FIB, which is kind of telling. Just saying.
It's a
Baby
you
Sprunk.
put your hands in
Just
front of it and
saying.
had it sniff. It's not like the dog knew what you were talking about. This was a 50-50.
You are the one that's doing
Yeah,
that.
to make a decision and have the dog feel like it's, you know.
I'm just saying it chose the FIB hand.
There's a dog.
You come on.
What's up, dude?
Hi.
What? What?
Are you okay?
fangs, are you?
No, we
Best be.
Pee your fangs? What?
fines.
Best
Oh.
accumulate some fines and then pay them.
I think I owe one fine.
Lucky I'm not one yet to pay fines to get fines to stop you. Because I will.
Okay.
That dog is running away now.
I'm not a dog, I'm a man.
No,
I'm
not
a bounty hunter.
not you. The dog.
Dog is just God backward. You ever thought of that?
Well, now I am.
Yeah. It's all we thought about back in Vietnam.
Okay. What's your name?
Shut the fuck up talking to me.
What?
Huh?
What?
Baby Sprunk
I'm
wants to
on to
leave.
you. You hear me?
Okay.
I got your number, pal.
What's my number?
Fine. Pay it now.
Okay.
Oh, he
hold
just
on.
called you fine.
Thank you,
Grrr.
sir.
I have
Thank
no
you.
authority to make you pay a fine yet. But when
That's-
I do, I will.
Okay. I'm leaving now.
You look like if
Yeah.
Steven Seagal went out into the sun.
Don't you stop.
Okay, what? Yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
Sprung wants to go somewhere else.
Okay.
Okay, come here. I'll carry you, honey.
See if it comes back to the car or something. See, I knew it didn't want to go to the FIB.
Oh, well, it picked the FIB hand. Okay, fine. You figure out where it wants to go. It's your turn now. You do your scientific thing, whatever you do. Dog whisperer.
I'm not a dog whisperer. For whatever reason, most of these animals hate me.
Baby Sprung doesn't hate you, do you, Baby Sprung? You love Bryce?
Baby Sprung is fine.
See? Oh, she's nestling in my lap.
Who is this? Okay, alright. Well, the dog can stay for now, I guess. I guess we can take it over to La Fuerza Blanca, or however you say it. Blanco? Blanca?
La Fuerza Blanca.
Huh? I didn't take Spanish.
Say it.
La
Say it.
Fuerza Blanca.
La Fuerza Blanca. See, you said it perfect.
Don't you patronize me?
I wasn't patronizing you. First of all, I didn't patronize because I didn't shop at you. Second of all, I didn't patronize you because I wasn't belittling you. I was actually proud of your correct pronunciation.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got me logging on to check text.
This little sugar.
Shut the
I just
fuck
don't
up when
want
I'm-
her
when
to
talking
feel
to
like
me.
she's all abandoned. So go feeling.
Alright, we can take it to the vet place to get a checkup, see if we can find out anything about it. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Hey, you know what?
Christ.
I want to go the other way.
You're okay, honey. You're okay, sugar. You're okay.
Mm.
Oh, look at that. I love Christmas.
We gotta get some more decorations for the house.
Oh my god. Look.
Wait, this is... Hold on, don't get out yet. Holy shit. Okay, someone went...
Look at that.
Someone went hardcore with decorating, huh? I think these are just people with wands. I don't think an admin did this yet, because we haven't started decorating things yet. Let me, call a vet.
Okay. I go to the tree.
Looks miserable. You look great! And then I'm gonna go get some food after this, too.
I'll call you right back in the middle of an exam.
Oh, okay. Well, we're at La Fuerza Blanca, so come out when you're done, okay?
Oh, okay, I'm just in the exam room.
Okay, bye. Kiki and Sean? I don't think Kiki has a wand. I think Sean does. Also, who is this? Kiki has been helping Sean? Maybe someone gave... What's up?
I think she peed on me.
How do you... Okay. You smell like pee?
I need you to smell me.
No, just your normal musk.
Okay. Maybe it was on the sled.
Maybe it's the tree. Maybe it's because we're at a vet place and there's animal piss everywhere, probably.
Oh, maybe.
Hey, baby Sprung.
She's cute.
For a dog. Anna's... I'm just being stupid. Anna's finishing an exam and then she'll come out, okay?
Yeah.
Cool. This is nice
Gonna
though.
look at the tree and think of Christmas has passed.
Yeah, we'll do the same. I have a smoke over here though, so I don't get to smell it.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna be AFK for a second and grab some food. I'll be right back. We're back. What are we eating? Leftover homemade lasagna. Ooh.
Hello.
He's kind of in deep thought, thinking about Christmas's past. I think the tree brought up some, memories.
Oh.
This is Baby Sprunk.
What?
Yeah, we couldn't find, the collar's kind of messed up, so couldn't find a name or anything, but the answer to Baby Sprunk.
Baby Sprunk? Does Baby Sprunk have a microchip? Looks like we have one. Let's see. I think Toast went over to the obstacle course with Kit because I was gonna have him run around to make sure she's good.
Okay.
The microchip I'm getting back looks like to be a mango, but sometimes the doggos go by different names too, little nicknames. So maybe Baby Sprunk is what they prefer now.
Mango? Mango?
Ooh.
Hey, Mango. Okay, so you do go by Mango.
Is that my son? Is that my son? Is that my son? Is that my son?
What? What is that?
The deer. Just stay there. Be calm. Careful. Toast, hold on.
Is that the one that Bryce got shot the other day? It's okay, honey. I'll protect
Don't
you.
run after it.
I protect you. It's okay. It's okay. Don't be scared. It's alright.
Hey, kid, wait till we get the dog.
Pretty sure this is the one Bryce got shot.
Don't get here.
his death the other day.
This deer peed on me.
Yeah, if the deer wants to interact
It's
with you,
okay,
it will
Mango.
approach you.
It's okay.
Oh, he's not. He's not friendly. Not friendly.
Well, okay, so the
Oh,
last time the deer went
seems
crazy, it was poked out of its
nice.
line, so...
It
gone to
keeps
rehab.
coming into the FIB office and destroying.
Say, Mango, you say
Hi.
honey.
You're okay, baby.
Aw.
You're okay. Whose pug is that? Which pug is that? No way
Mango.
that's fish.
No, it's mango.
Aww. Mango.
We don't know the owner though.
Aww. Hi, Mango.
Thanks, sweet baby. You're so sweet.
Brown there.
Oh my god.
A pet?
She's loved all the love so far.
Hi, Mango. It's refreshing to see another pug that isn't trying to kill me.
So many cookies. Oh my god.
God, you should have seen it earlier. I had Havoc, Toast, Sunny, and Malibu in the car, and they were all screaming.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
It was something, that's for sure. Oh. Mango's cute.
Aww. Oh.
Where'd the deer go?
Okay. To be fair, Bryce has not washed that sweater, so that's a fair reaction from Sunny.
Hello.
He's thinking, you know, he saw the tree and it gave him flashbacks of Christmases from his
Oh
childhood.
God. Hey, I have a thing with Christmas. Me and Christmas don't get along.
Sunny, that's Mango. Mango's a sweetie, sweetheart. It's not fish. Mango's a sweetheart. Sunny. Oh, Mango. Sunny, you're a sweet boy. Mango, it's okay, honey. We love you. I'm still gonna call you baby Sprung from time to time. Your dog has a healthier relationship than you? Jesus.
When you know you're fucked up.
Yeah, that's right, Mango. Yep. Oh,
Puppies. I want to just
you're
make
so
sure.
cute, baby.
I want to sit next to all these puppies. If you need to patrol, you've got a bunch of puppies around you.
Yeah.
Huh?
What's going on, Sunny? What's going on with you today?
Oh wait. Oh, Sunny wanted to patrol with Mac, but Mac said no. I wanted Sunny in our vehicle, but Mac said no. But I had to listen to Mac because he was a driver. So Sunny, you blame Mac, not me. I wanted to give you the best this ride along, but I could not. Okay, buddy. The next time I'm not patrolling with anyone, and you want to ride along, I will try and find you, okay, buddy? I'm not sure how that will work, but you know.
And toast.
I will have all doggies in my vehicle at once. As long as there's a room for a 95, I will have as many puppies as I can.
Oh, look at that. A ride-along date. And Mango. Oh, sweet Mango.
Of course, I would never leave any puppers behind, you know?
Alright.
I just met Mango today and I already love her with an infinity.
So, what's going on?
I love Sunny too. But Sunny's being sassy today.
All doggies are cute.
Sunny fucking sucks.
Bryce!
That's fucked up.
I
Hey,
don't
Austin.
really know Toast, but you look like a beautiful chocolate goddess.
Do you want me to come patrol yet? I'm surrounded by puppies. There's 3 of them. And they're so cute. I love them.
Okay, so Bryce, we found out baby Sprunk's name is Mango.
No, it's not.
Well, okay, that's what she's microchipped as is Mango, and she does answer to Mango.
They grow up so fast.
I-
One minute they're baby
I
Sprunk,
told
the
her
next
I was
minute they're
gonna call
Mango.
her baby Sprunk every once in a while.
Who's on our frequency? Oh, hi, Ashley.
No.
You know, they say if you love
Okay.
something, you should let it go, so.
What? You going to let her go?
What? I'm not keeping this.
Checked.
What?
Yep.
I'm not gonna keep this dog, Mercy.
What do you mean? We could have a family dog.
Hey, Austin.
There was a time where I did like mango white claws. Those were the party years, though.
I might have to go, guy. I might have to go too. I don't know.
You just flicked your cigarette in its face.
Yeah.
No. Guess you can both get pets before I go.
Have you seen?
This
Look.
thing, it's microchipped. It probably has an owner or doesn't,
Does
you know.
an owner didn't come back.
You are the cutest. Oh, the deer's fine.
Mr. Miller, if you could please spread the word of our upcoming pottery stream, I would be so happy.
We could compete with Princess. Mango would kick her
This
ass.
week on Stan's Pots, we make an E. Cola ashtray. Hashtag content family. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag subscribe.
Mango, do you want a family for Christmas?
I need a moment. Also, there's a deer here now.
Yeah, that's my son.
Okay, I need a minute.
You're okay,
Of course they're sponsored by E. Cola. Of course they're sponsored by E. Cola. Why wouldn't they be sponsored by E. Cola? What do you want, Rudolph? Are you the one that was coked out on the side of the fucking road? Don't do it. I'll kick your ass right in front of your mom, I swear to God. I tried to save you. I tried to save you back to the fucking wild. Ow! Ugh! All right. Okay. All right. Let's do this. You and me. You and me. Please stop. God fucking damn. Oh, God. Holy shit. Oh, my God. That's brutal. Get the fuck away from me, you smelly dog.
Okay. Alright, just gonna help you. Get your shirt off.
You fucking... Ooh,
God.
I'm gonna make sure you're on the naughty list, you little shit. I'm gonna give you fleas for Christmas.
Who are you talking to? What
Sonny,
did Sunny do?
did you not just see him just kick me?
No, I saw you get trampled by the deer.
You mean attacked?
Oh, look, Mango's taking care of you.
What
Our
the
family
fuck?
dog is already taking care of you.
Oh my god. I hate all these animals.
Not Mango. You love Mango.
I hate all these animals.
You love Mango.
Come here, Mango. Let's take a picture of you real quick. In front of the tree.
Your son attacked me.
I'm gonna help you stand up.
Come on, right here.
Can you stand up?
You see right here?
Oh, nope. Okay.
This is my impersonation of a starfish.
It's so good.
What a good sit.
I'm just gonna let you lay down for a little bit. Okay.
Oh god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. Okay. Okay, your turn. Your turn. I'm tagging you in, Mercy. Go kick that deer's ass.
You're tagging me in.
I'm tagging you in. It just trampled over you. What do you mean?
You want me to kick a deer's ass?
Mango, attack the deer.
No, Mango,
Trying to
don't.
take Mango's photo.
Mango, you want to get adopted? Attack that deer.
She's gonna get a class. I'm already getting a tracker in it.
Sunny.
I'm in hell.
Good job.
This is how I die.
No, you're not.
This is how I die.
No,
I
it's
was
not.
surrounded by
No,
fucking
it's not.
stupid animals.
Stop that. Stop that. You're floating on cloud 9.
Gotta get these animals off this fucking cloud.
Are you like
Am I what, Anna? Horribly hurt? Shoulder potentially
like-
dislocated? Yes.
yeah, are you like
Impersonating Michael Jackson? Yes.
kind of stuck like that a little bit? You kind of
Oh my god.
need
Oh, look at Mango taking care of you.
Mercy, I don't want to talk.
I've seen this where, you know, weird things have happened and it looks like the people are just kind of floating midair and then you can't really do anything about it, but a saline bag always helps to flush it out of their system. Premature rigor mortis or something.
Oh, look at that.
There we go. Just be careful of the blood, Mango, but if anything, we do have a bath here for you. Let me,
I'm gonna press charges.
Well,
I'm gonna press charges.
Did he poison?
What do you? Did you not see him attack me with his antlers?
Okay, Bryce, but I am thinking I can't help you up. Like, are his antlers poisonous?
I don't know. Wait a second. You better not have fucking gotten on duty for this. Beat your ass. Let me relog. These goddamn animals. These goddamn animals. Where's my Christmas music? I put you on the interest list, Haley. Family dog. I'll bring it up again. What the fuck is going on, man? Okay. Finish my lasagna.
Hi.
Did you log on duty for this?
Mango baby Sprunk Miller.
I don't want the dog.
Getting the fucking dog. Hmm. Huh. Let me see if I put you in your car.
Just give me a hand, Mercy.
I am. I've given you so many hands.
And the Smith family is doing a sponsored stream with E. Cola?
Okay. What if you do like a Sprunk Christmas with Sally, and then Mango Miller makes its debut?
I can't do that. Because then it becomes real. And I don't know if that can be streamed.
Oh, what? Fuck, your car's locked. Fuck me with a spoon.
Just give me a hand, Mercy. Just give me a hand, okay? I'll go to the fucking hospital and pop my shoulder back into place. I'll just do it.
No.
My sweater! My sweater! Where's baby Sprunk?
Getting a tracker so we know when he's awake.
Fucking stupid. Give me a second. I'm reading something. A dog named Content Miller Media. Our family dog rides in balance.
Bye, Bryce.
Always great seeing you, Anna.
You too.
We got a dog.
What?
We have a dog.
What do you mean we have a dog?
Its name is Mango Miller, and I'm tracking it, and I've got a food bowl.
Where's your dog going to be staying?
At our house. Our dog is gonna stay at our house.
I don't do well with animals. Animals kind of hate me, or animals that I'm around tend to, you know, die.
No. Mango loves you, and I'm gonna take care of her, and she's our dog.
The last animal that I loved died because of actions that I had, and it made national news.
Not this one, okay? We're gonna love her, and we're gonna make sure she feels loved. And Brandy's gonna have a lovely little
I
nugget
think
to
Bryce
hug at
being
night. and we're gonna
traumatized
take
by
such good care
Harambe
of
for
it.
this is so funny. I mean nothing to you.
She answers to Mango, Baby Sprunk Miller.
I'm finding out if the Smith family uses a dog for its fucking pottery streams.
I've got food and bowls. I'll clean up after her. I'll make sure that the house smells amazing with like fresh baked goods every day. She loves you. Aww. Is this because of Keanu?
This is
She's
because of
not a
Harambe.
replacement. She's not a replacement for Harambe either.
I'm not saying she's a replacement. I'm saying every animal I get close to dies or wants to kill
Not
me.
this one. Not this one. You want to know what's different?
What?
I'm here.
So you're saying that if you were there, you would have prevented Harambe's death?
Yes, 100%.
How?
Because I was said, no, 20-year-old Bryce, do not go in the enclosure. Let's just wave at him from afar.
It was an accident, and you know that.
Come on, she's not a little cute.
What about all the other dogs that attacked me? All the other animals, huh? What about the deer? Did you not see the deer attack me there too?
She cannot pay for the other animals. Okay, what about all the people that attack me? Some of them look like you. Should I be like, oh my god,
Nobody
you
looks
look like
like
a
me
basic
except for me.
white male close to his mid-30s.
You think
Should
that I look like a basic white male close to my mid-30s?
Listen, I'm just saying if that's what I said, then, I mean, how would that look? That wouldn't look
You know what? Excuse me that I can't all be unique and dye my hair purple like you, okay?
You're going for the hair?
You called
After
me a
I wore this
basic
sweater
white...
for you?
Oh my gosh. So I thought you... Sweater is nice. You called me a basic white male in my early 30s.
Listen, look at her. She's beautiful.
No, this dog has nothing to do with your words. All I'm saying
She's pretty.
is you're throwing shade, and I'm throwing it back. So don't be surprised when I throw
Okay,
shade back.
you know what?
Okay?
You're not basic. You're amazing.
back.
The shade set you
Throwing it
apart.
back. I was basic.
Don't throw it
you
back.
wouldn't hang out with
You're
me.
gonna break. You're gonna blow your. Okay, that's true. You're not basic. Now please look at her. Is she pretty?
I'll look at her when I get my shoulder popped back into place from that fucking goddamn deer.
Okay. I can't wait for Brandy to see her. Oh my god, it's a Christmas tradition! You always get like the kid like a dog for Christmas. Oh my god! We're Folgering this bitch! We're Folgers! We're a Folgers family!
No. We're not Folgering this, okay? Because that Folgers commercial, okay, those siblings were banging in
Okay,
that.
we're not the siblings, okay? We're
Okay.
not the okay, fine. We're Maxwell House. We're Maxwell House family.
Different company.
Come on, baby.
Also, doesn't Brandy, like, hate Fish the dog?
This is not Fish. This is Mingo. Mingo Baby Sprunk Miller.
Oh, God. We've known this dog for, like, 30 minutes. Okay. There's, like, an official adoption process and everything, right? A lot of paperwork.
This is my dog. This is our dog. Okay?
You can't just
This is our family.
You can't just
The
be
fuck I can't.
like
This is
a
our
gang
family
member
dog.
and put your name on something and be like, I own this now.
Are you ours?
Hi,
There's
Fish.
Not Fish.
See?
There's a...
This is Mango. This is our family dog.
Oh, it's not Fish?
Oh, it's not Fish? Okay, good. I
Nope.
didn't kick it then.
Oh my god, hello.
If that was Fish, I was gonna kick it just about.
I was gonna say, it's not
shoulder
making the
popped
same
into place.
noises, so we're all good.
No, this is Mango Miller.
Again, Bryce being traumatized of pet owning from Harambe is so funny to me. I'm glad I read that again because I read I'll be around in an hour.
Yes, sweet girl, you're doing amazing.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, hey guys.
I think
I'm
I
not a doctor.
dislocated. Oh, you're not?
No, I'm a counselor.
Okay.
Little fucker fish, you little bastard.
That's not fish, this is mango.
Let
It's okay, mango. Some people just, you know,
No, it's
other
okay. I
dogs.
guess
too
I'm
loud
just
out here, too
forgettable.
loud.
Okay, that's a little dramatic.
I am pretty traumatic.
All right. Well, I'll get out of here. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Hey, Doc.
Hi.
I think I
Were you a pinata again?
Sorry, what was that?
Were you a pinata again?
This time for a deer.
Oh.
I think a deer dislocated my shoulder.
Oh, okay. Let's get you up in the bed and we'll get that back in the socket.
Thanks so much.
Is it your left shoulder or right shoulder?
My right.
You're right? Okay. Alright. Push me, puppy. Alright. Just gonna confirm that it's dislocated. Oh, okay.
Merry Christmas.
Right.
Merry
Have you
Christmas,
ever had a
Izzy.
dislocated limb before?
God damn it. It's Christmas. Yeah, I have.
Okay, so you know kind of what you're about to experience.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay. Are
Hi,
you you ready?
Yeah, just don't do a countdown. Just do it.
Okay.
Okay. Didn't even hurt.
Kind of crunchy.
Didn't even hurt.
A little crunchy.
A little crunchy.
Right.
Oh.
Do you want your arm in a sling to rest, or are you just gonna take it easy?
I'll just take it easy.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, I appreciate it, Doc.
Yes, you would.
Which pug is this?
This is Mango Miller.
Mango. I know it was too sweet to be fish.
It'll be as long as she isn't tired.
Hi,
First, you
baby.
sent me a picture. It's a pug. I got tagged, but well, buckle up because Stan
Oh,
is
you are the
doing a
cutest.
sponsored stream
Wish they were all this
E-Cola
nice.
with Princess, and we are going to out content this damn dog and family.
Alright, well, he's good to go. His arm's back in the socket, so.
Yeah. Thank you so very much. We now have to
You're
go
welcome.
show Mango Baby Sprunk Miller their house.
Well, that is a name.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we'll have fun.
Cute.
Okay, I changed my mind.
What do you
Listen to
mean?
me.
I actually did this surgery like a week ago.
The neighbors moved in uninvited. Okay? They're drinking E-Cola, which is an awful fucking beverage. And they're doing an E-Cola sponsored stream from that dickhead Johnny Cola who keeps trying to shake up and sprays can all over Sally, okay?
Ooh.
Yeah. We're gonna stop that, okay? So I'm willing to let you to tell you what, foster you for the time being.
Live.
It's official paperwork.
We're gonna
You
adopt this.
Can't just take
We're
a
gonna-
dog. There's
We're gonna
paperwork. There's
adopt you.
paperwork involved.
I'm taking this dog.
I am willing to keep you as long as two things. One, you make the Stan family look horrible, including their shithead dog, Princess.
Yes.
And two, help me look good with Sally Sprunk. Or any other potential bachelor. Let's get out of here.
Hell yeah.
The latest I can. I'm such an old lady. The latest I can.
When you realize LGX will be the one attacking Mango as the other dog. We're gonna wipe the floor with the Smith family.
Do you think like we could like knit her like a scarf or something?
I mean, we could get her a green collar
Hell yeah.
or a green bandana. Have to go to a clothing store for that one though. They have dog
Okay,
stuff
let's go to a
there.
clothing store first. Come here, kid.
Oh God, Brandy went from begging for a dog to finding out that it's a pug and saying, I thought we were a family. Why are decisions being made without me? Heck,
We will
Brandy,
get her therapy.
I guess only Mercy and Bryce, man.
Okay, listen. I love Brandy, but damn it, we're keeping the fucking dog.
I just said, we have to beat the Smiths. Also, I might have texted Stan Smith saying my dog could beat your dog's ass, and he responded, LOL. Okay. I'm gonna get this dog a collar. We're going up to the Irvine Inn. I'm talking with Sylvie,
Okay.
and then we're gonna train this dog to be the best damn content dog ever.
Okay. Oh my god, you have a family, Mango.
I trust you'll do the paperwork for it.
I'll do what?
The paperwork for it.
Yeah, of course. I already told Anna I'm gonna do checkups. She gave me dog food. I have a dog bowl to lay down. I will be the one that'll buy the food. I promise you won't have to like do anything.
And it can steal Brandy's bed.
No, no.
This reminds me of the Jenna Marbles Jack's film Pet Beef. Why do you hate me? I just think it's funny that Brandy went from begging for a dog to fucking
Drunk family.
to denying one. Alright, let's see what kind of green ones you got. Also, fucking Stan. I love friendly competition. This will boost both our numbers online. Fantastic idea, Mr. Miller Media. Everything I do, he likes.
Oh my god. Well,
Except
he's
Princess
not gonna like it
Nicole.
whenever your dog gets more views. He's gonna rue the day. Princess my ass. It's okay, Mingo. God, it's so cute.
I did see that. They did have that green one.
Brunk green.
Brunk green. There you go.
That
There you
kind
go.
of looks. That kind of makes her look like fish. So.
Oh, yeah, it
should
does.
We pick, should
Maybe
we
we'll-
pick a different one? I don't want.
Maybe
Mango
the
to get
bandana, huh?
kicked. I
Some dirt.
don't want. Let's pick a different color. Let's just listen. Don't want Mango to get kicked.
Whatever, you know. Whatever that owner of the store thinks is best, huh? Full creative control.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
Pretty cool.
Let's go. Gonna pick you up again, sweet baby. Perfect.
I'm perming Brandy.
He's warming up to you.
Yeah. As long as she beats the Smith family.
She will. You know, we're still gonna love you. It's okay.
Oh my god. He said naming a dog after a soda company is a bit tacky.
Well, not being original and after one.
Okay. I have to have this talk with Sylvie. Do you want me to take you anywhere beforehand? Or do you just want to hang out around the Irvine Inn while I'm having that talk and you can just walk off?
I can hang around. Yeah, I can hang around the Irvine. Mango, are you tired or are you good, baby?
The Gamer Prince. Thank you
Yeah,
for the
we're good.
23 months of Tier 1. Appreciate you. Smith family, fucking deers attacking me. Randy's pissed off, by the way.
About what?
She wanted a dog, but she, you know, not a pug because she got attacked by pugs.
I got attacked by pugs. You cannot blame all pugs. Listen, I think when she sees its little smooshed in face and its curly fat little tail, she's gonna fall in love. I mean, come on, how can you look at this face and not fall in love with it?
If any zookeepers or cops end up shooting this thing because of something that I'm doing, I want you to know that I didn't want this. I didn't want this.
Bryce, nothing's gonna happen to her, okay? Listen, you are gonna have good luck with this pet, okay? It's gonna go good. Stop. We're gonna take care of it, okay?
Try and get Brandy on board while I'm talking with Sylvie.
Okay. Nothing's gonna happen. She's gonna be here. Just like Brandy, just like me, okay?
Okay. I'll have to DM Burner and ask if he wants to do any stand in Princess RP today.
didn't get to see the end. This is where our dysfunctional, fucked up friend group is. Yeah.
The remainder of them, at least.
Okay, honey, we'll go let you roam in that back. Dr. Christmas!
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go to the backyard. You have your conversation. Take all the time you need. Okay?
Uh-huh. This is so funny. Haley, I want you to know that this is kind of your fault, though. Brandy. What did I do? You started this whole Smith's RP stuff. New neighbor stuff. And then it led to this roleplay of Bryce only wanting the dog to compete with his neighbor. This is just like the t-shirt that led to Perry's death. Gonna lead to Brandy getting outcast? No, no, no. Turn off the Christmas music for them. Hey.
Hi.
Thanks.
Has there been a morning?
Apparently I own a dog now, and a deer attacked me and dislocated my shoulder. And my dickhead of a neighbor is becoming my biggest rival ever.
Who's your neighbor?
Stan Smith.
I don't know who that is.
They're a new family that moved in somehow across the hall from me. And their little shithead dog, Princess, that actually keeps shitting and pissing all over the hallway and the front yard and digging holes. And they're pottery streamers, but they only make phallic-shaped things. And they're sponsored by E. Cola, and we're a Sprunk family. God damn it. And it's just everything that I'm not. And it's just, they're testing my patience, Sylvie.
Yeah, but I don't think you want to be a phallic pottery maker, streamer.
No. And their sketch. They moved out of their last house because a fire burned it down. And every time I ask about it, they change topics. They change questions.
They burnt it down, it sounds like, for insurance money.
I'm saying.
That is sketchy, but congratulations on the dog. That's exciting.
Yeah, Baby Sprunk is. As long
Baby
as
Sprunk is not the dog's name.
No, it is. Well, its real name's Mungo. Not Mungo, that's funny. Mango. But middle name is Baby Sprunk. So.
Mungo is a better name than Mango, I think.
Well, that's the name it was microchipped as, so.
Oh, well.
Mondays, am I right?
Oh yeah, no. The fact that it's only Monday, I'm not looking forward to this week. Me and Eddie were trying to plan Sasha's funeral for tomorrow. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Eddie said that he would make an invitation.
When are you guys? When is he gonna send out the invitation?
That's such a great question. That's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe it's too late, but she's been. I feel bad now. It's been like
You know,
weeks.
Not. I mean, it would be last second to tell somebody, "Hey, it's tomorrow." I think there definitely needs to be one. In fact, I was talking about it yesterday or the other day
Yeah.
about how there wasn't
Needs
one.
to be one. I know. So now I'm like, I need everybody to be safe and fine because realizing that I have 2 funerals to figure out is like a lot.
Unless you want to do a 2-for-1.
A 2-for-1 would be crazy, especially given their specific history.
You mean the history that repeated itself twice over and no one cared the other 2 times?
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
You're standing so close to me.
What? You came up to me. I was standing here. You stood close to me. No, let's go this way. Is that better?
Also, you mind if I smoke?
You took my cigarette. No, I don't care.
Okay.
It's fine. I said I was going to stop smoking, and then Rowan died, so I immediately started again.
Well, you're welcome. I'm helping you kick the habit.
I didn't want to quit. You just told me to. That's bad for you. Which I know.
Are you
I know
trying to
that
change
smoking's
for a
bad
man, Sylvie Bennett?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, in fact.
You change for a man? If anything, you should stop smoking because it kills you.
I know, it's a great... Well, why not both? Why not both? Why not stop smoking because a man asked you to, and
Rowan
also
died.
because it's bad for you? Bryce, I got an issue.
What's
the
your
leader
issue?
of the Vagos is obsessed with me.
Why? We'll talk
I-
about it right now so you'll get the whole unlock.
It's not a long story, but I also don't really want to talk about it. But he's obsessed with me.
In like a
he
good
call-
way?
I sold him a house, and while I was selling him the house, he was like kind of flirting with me, which I'm like, whatever, that's fine. And I was like, he was like, what if, you need to knock $5,000 off the price and I'll take you on a nice date. And I was like, well, you should just want to take me on a nice date anyway, tee-hee, whatever. And that became him being obsessed with me. And so we haven't even actually been on a date. But he put me on his emergency contact list and wants to give me a key to his house.
Oh my God.
So, and he just called me just now. I'm not doing that right now though.
Yeah, don't, I wouldn't get into anything too quick. I mean, don't tell me how to live your life, but, just my 2 cents. That stuff tends to get messy when you're trying to find temporary comfort for stuff. Plus, you probably already have enough dogs barking at the door anyways.
I don't know. I just wish that if it was gonna be like a casual thing so that I don't feel so goddamn awful all the time, then I wish it could just be that, but it can never just be that. Like, I don't know that one night stands actually exist. I think that people get so attached like so quickly.
Well, normally when that happens, somebody wants more than the other, and those are messy too.
Yeah. Blah.
Blah. Well, if he really is obsessed with you, huh? That's like a stage 5 clinger. Emergency contracts, key to the house. Jesus. Haven't been on a date yet?
Yeah. He's sweet, and so I've been kind of, I don't know, but I can't I don't have the energy to be like, hey, maybe too much for me right now.
So what, you're just gonna ghost him?
I'm not gonna ghost him.
You have the energy to respond. You have the energy to tell him how it is.
I just don't think it would go well. And he's like a gang leader and stuff. And
Well, what, you think you're gonna tell him no and that not right now, and he's gonna freak out?
and shoot me? I don't know.
No, that'd be weird.
I would hope not. Yeah, I would hope not.
Well, then you
but
would dodge a
I don't-
bullet by taking a bullet.
I don't want to get shot.
I think it's a completely understandable thing, and if the dude's putting you on emergency contact list and giving you a key to his house already, I'm sure he's going to understand a simple, hey, I've been through a lot the last X amount of days. Now's not really a good time for me to do this, but you're great.
Yeah.
I say.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I can do that.
I am sorry this all happened, though. I don't really understand a lot of it. One being Rowan's love life, because that's an emotional roller coaster that I'm sure even you also don't understand.
Yeah, that last day was like very, 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 very confusing and horrible. I thought I knew what was going on up until then, but apparently I didn't. And truthfully, I still don't really know what the truth was. I still don't really know how Rowan felt at the end. Like, I want to believe the things that he said to me in one of the last conversations that we had, but I mean, like, the TLDR of the situation is that he didn't love me, and then he did love me, and we were together. Then he realized that he was losing his memory, so he broke up with me. Then he forgot me. Then he didn't love me again.
Sorry, how long did that go for?
Our relationship was less than 40 hours. So, and then he, like, literally, we got together. We were together for actually like 2 days. And then he broke up with me and told me that he didn't have feelings for me anymore, but he was literally just forgetting who I was and thought that that would be worse somehow. I don't know. And so he broke up with me, and then he forgot who I was. And then I forgot who everybody was. And then he didn't love me anymore. And then he got a fake girlfriend. And then when me and Travis broke up, he told me that he loved me after he'd spent an entire month convincing me that he didn't love me and that he wanted to be together. And then he died.
I'm going to ask you something that you've probably already answered a bunch of times for people, and if you don't want to answer it, then that's totally fine.
Okay.
Can I hear your side of everything?
Yeah.
Minus the whole he loved me, he didn't love me thing. Not saying that's not important. Very confusing and very
It's
awful
like,
and emotionally damaging,
yeah.
but
No, it's kind of the he loves me, he doesn't love me thing is like the heart of the problem, and it's why he died. So basically, you know, I was with Travis. Travis broke up with me because of some stuff that happened with Rowan. It's really not that big of a deal. Travis is just, he's a very sweet person, and he got really insecure about something, and we had a really long talk where I thought we had worked it out and we were gonna keep being together, and the conversation went really good, and then we, you know, parted. He was going to bed and I had to decorate, and he got in his head and started spiraling and just texted me and ended it. And so I was really upset about that. Jesus, what fucking day was that? I don't remember. So the next day, I'm sad because obviously Travis broke up with me. I really love him and care about him. And I'm talking to Rowan about it on the phone, and he's like, you know, asking me. I like joke about going on this date with Tito, right? Vago's guy. And he's like, "Oh, are you ready to move on?" I'm like, "Well, I don't know. You know, probably not. But like, what do I have left to lose? You know, because like, I mean, I was upset, and I was like venting to a friend about, you know, I was like, if the nicest guy in the world has an issue with me and breaks up with me, like, am I ever going to find somebody? Because Rowan had spent a month telling me that he didn't have romantic feelings for me. So I'm just talking, you know, like, I'm just talking about that. I'm like, if it can't even work out with Travis, then like, who is it going to work out with? And he's like, I'm sure it'll, you know, work out with somebody someday. And so I was like, I don't know, you know, I'm probably not ready to move on, but who cares? Like, I could go on a date with Tito. It's not a big deal. Whatever. And he's like, we should meet up. And so I was like, okay. So we do. And basically we're having this conversation, and he's like, well, do you want to be in a relationship? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I want to find my person. Like, who doesn't? And he was like, no, I mean, like, do you want to be in a relationship right now? And I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, with me.
He's
I'm
so confusing.
dumbfounded because literally, like, the day before, several days before, I had asked him point blank if he had feelings for me, and he refused to acknowledge that he did. And this has been ongoing for like a month, more than that. And so I'm just confused, and I'm like, are you sure? Is that what you want? But I've been in love with Rowan since I was like 16 years old. And I was like, if something felt wrong, like in my heart, something felt wrong, and I probably should have just said no right away. But I was like, if the person that you have been waiting on, like, for so long tells you they want to be with you, even if maybe it doesn't feel right, I felt like I was making a mistake if I didn't say yes.
Mm-hmm. I get that.
So I was like, okay. And I was like trying to be happy about it, but it felt off. Like, the first time Rowan asked me to be his girlfriend, it felt like the right thing because I could tell that he loved me and that he cared about me. But it was this time that I didn't feel that way. I didn't feel like he actually loved me. And anyway, so that was just sitting with me, and he goes to do his thing and I go to do my thing, and I'm just kind of stewing on that. Like, I'm just getting in my own head about how he feels about me, and if he's lying to me, and if he's like, I'm like telling myself like he wouldn't just trick me like that doesn't make sense, or that he's not just trying to like do something that's going to make me happy, you know, that he actually wants to be with me. But I'm like not convincing myself. I'm just getting in my head about it. So I call Jeffy and ask him to meet up, and so we meet up here. And Jeffy is in love with me. I think most people know that at this point.
That's a shocker.
And so I was like, you know, do you love me? And he was like, yes. And I was like, what does it feel like? And so basically, he just starts like explaining like how he feels about me and stuff. And then I was like, you know, will you kiss me? And so he did. And I didn't really... I think I was just looking to see if I felt anything, like if I was broken, like if something was just wrong with me, if I was too emotionally fucked after the stuff with Travis. And I left and I went to go meet up with Rowan, and I just felt more confused than ever. And so I was like, we need to talk. I met up with him, and I was like, we can't be together. And he got really upset, and he's like, why? And I'm like, and then I just explained all of that, right? Like I was like, I just feel off. Like I feel like something's wrong. I feel like you don't love me. I feel confused and I just need time. Like that's what I asked for. I just asked for more time to get my head on straight after the breakup and everything. And I was just like, I just feel like something's wrong with me and I don't feel the way that I should. And it's not fair to you and it's not fair to me. And I just need more time. And he got really, really upset and basically was like, you say that you love me and that you want to be with me, but you obviously don't. Like, that's not true. And I was just like, you're being a dick about this. And I started to walk away and I was like, I'm trying to explain to you how I feel and you're being a dick to me about it. And he was like, if that's how you feel, then fine, we'll never be together and I don't want to talk to you anymore. And he walks away. So I'm standing there and I just do the same thing that I did earlier in the day, which was just be like, that's the person that I love more than anything in the world. I would do anything for him. He's upset because I'm not on the same page as him. And so I just fold immediately and I run after him and I'm just like, I'm sorry. I think something's just wrong with me. Like, I don't know what's going on with me. And try to fix it and try to make it right. And he's really upset and really angry. And he's like, I feel like something happened. This isn't like you. Like, what's going on with you? And I say, like, I talked to Jeffy. I don't tell him about the kiss. But I was like, I talked to Jeffy and he's like, that's what this is. Like, he's toxic. He's not good for you. He's like, he's a bad friend. He's motivated because he's in love with you. He doesn't actually care about you as a friend. Everything that he says to you is like, twisted and manipulative and I don't want you to talk to him anymore. And at that point I was just like, truthfully, I just felt really defeated by the entire situation and I felt like something was wrong with me because I wasn't happy. And so I just said, okay, I just want things to be okay. I just want us to be okay. I don't want us to fight. I hate fighting with him. And just kind of did everything I could to patch it up. And so we decide that we're going to be together and that we're going to make it work. And I say I won't talk to Jeffy anymore. And we get in my car and we just start driving. And we're kind of just talking and I think decompressing, but it's obviously really tense still because we just had this huge blowout argument that lasted like an hour. And so we go down to the beach and we've just been kind of talking about nothing in particular and things felt like they were slowly getting better, but it was weird. So we get to the beach and we park and he gets out of the car and he says, I need to make a call. And I get out of the car and I was checking my messages and stuff because people have been texting about realty stuff, whatever. And I get off the phone and I look down the beach and I see Rowan and he's standing down the beach, but he's not on his phone anymore, but he's also not walking back over to me. I go down there and he is like pale and his hands are shaking and I immediately am like, what's wrong? Are you okay? And he said, did you kiss Jeffy? And I said, yes. And then he just turned around and he ran into the ocean and I was chasing after him. But I lost sight of him for a second and I was diving under the water and I couldn't see where he'd gone. And I just was swimming and I was screaming to try and find him. And then I finally I finally saw him in the ocean and I was swimming towards him and then I just passed out. I don't really remember a lot of what happened after that. I had a dream that I pulled him out of the water, so that sucked to find out that that wasn't how it went. And I was on the beach and I think Veronica was there. And Jeffy was there, and Jeffy was doing CPR on Rowan, and it just, yeah. Then I was in the hospital, and he died. So
Mm-mm-mm.
so it's like it's one of those things where trying not to carry too much blame about what happened, but it definitely feels like it was my fault.
Why do you think it's your fault?
Because if I hadn't done that with Jeffy, then he would still be here.
Sylvie, this was clearly an accident. Regardless of who pissed who off. There's a full-on fight happening in the background. It doesn't matter. I mean, it sounds like it was an accident. And, I mean, you were unconscious. It's not your fault. There's nothing that you did wrong, Sylvie. And I don't know if... I'm sure someone said that already. You're probably going to continue to blame yourself. But genuinely. I mean, you did everything you could, you know? You said you went after him. You said you saw him went in the water. You dove in after him. You couldn't get to him in time. Rowan, as great as he was as a person, was an accident prone. You know? The man ended up in the hospital every other day for some reason or another. Him drowning is, you know, it was an accident. You did everything you could to save him.
Just sucks so bad. It like sucks so bad that like our last conversation was just this huge fight.
Mm-hmm.
And that he was angry and hurt and I hate that that's how it went.
Mm-hmm.
And I really am, like, I'm really trying. Because, you know, like when Sasha died, Brandy was blaming herself a lot. And I hate when people do that because it's just circumstances suck and sometimes you can't save people. And I'm trying to be kind to myself. That's hard.
I still think exactly what I told you the other day and what you said you disagreed with. You know that you deserve good things in your life? Wasn't your fault. Sucks that it ended like that. But, you know, maybe, I like to think that whatever happens when you die, you know, maybe Rowan's out there and he's already at peace with the situation. You know, that if you did, you know, survive, you would have probably already made up with you by then. You know how Rowan was. And quick to forgive. Good
Yeah,
friend.
I think so. Yeah.
And you gotta ask yourself, is this something that he'd want you beating yourself up over and being mad and upset about? No, it's not. I don't think Bryce is gonna bring up anything Jeffy related to Sylvie. Not right now. Not when she's, you know, like this.
I just wish I could change it.
A lot of what ifs, a lot of shoulda wouldas. Doesn't change anything at all. But we can host a nice memorial for him and continue to live our lives in honor of him how he'd want us to. Maybe minus the whole don't talk to Jeffy thing, because that was kind of hypocritical of him. Hold on. Jeffy came up in conversation?
Yeah, I don't.
I'm going back on my word. I'm going back on my word.
That was not a great situation.
Did he... Was Jeffy nearby, you guys?
No.
I heard he pulled you out of the water. Was he nearby? Did he see everything happen? Or?
So he, after the kiss, I kind of went radio silent on him, and so he had been texting me a lot. And Jeffy is one of like 4 or 5 people who can track me, and so he said when I wasn't responding to him, he tracked me. I really have no idea how long we were in the water. I can only assume it was a long time. I know that they had to do CPR on both of us, so I have no idea how quickly he got there. I know he feels bad about it.
Why, he thinks that he could have saved both?
Right when I woke up in the hospital and they told me what had happened, and we went down to the morgue, I told Jeffy that I hated him because I wish he had just saved Rowan instead.
Oof.
He said he was gonna have to swim over me to get to Rowan, and that he couldn't do that.
He made his decision.
He told me that he tried as hard as he could, and I believe him. Because I do believe Jeffy when he says that he loves me. And he knows that this is my nightmare scenario. This is...
But do you believe him when he says that he would try everything in his power to do anything? The man that he was jealous of, disliked, butted heads with, knew that you were with, knew that he was the one person standing in the way of you ever loving anybody else?
Yeah, I do.
Why?
Because, truthfully, the odds of me moving on are basically 0 now. I think, in a world where Rowan lives, I think part of moving on from a relationship is, understanding that things maybe you're not meant for each other, or, you know, finding your differences and realizing why it's not going to work out. But I don't have any of that. Jeffy's chances of ever being with me were better with Rowan alive. And I also believe that he does love me and knows that I loved Rowan more than anybody. I don't think he would save Rowan because it's the right thing to do. Like, I don't think that he saved Rowan for Rowan's sake. I think he tried for my sake. And I can believe that.
Okay.
You know, I don't remember a lot, but I do remember a little bit. And I do believe him. I haven't talked to Veronica yet about her point of view of the situation, because I know she was there at some point. I don't really know what her role in it was, but if she was there, she might know more about what exactly happened, you know, after we were pulled out of the water. I hate it.
Yeah, I'd say pretty shitty scenario you're in. I won't even try and sugarcoat it and be like, it's not that bad. You'll be fine. Probably won't be fine for a while, but you will be one day.
Yeah, maybe.
No, you will. Now you're being dramatic.
I wish I were being dramatic. I know that people love people and they lose them, and they, you know, a piece of you stays with them forever, and maybe you're never totally okay, but you can move on and you can be happy and all of that. And I'm really not trying to be dramatic. I've lived the majority of my life caring about one person more than everybody else, and I came here because of him, and everything I did was for him, and I don't know if I will actually be okay. I can't imagine it hurting not like it hurts right now.
Good people to talk to, good distractions, good ways to keep yourself busy. You'll look back on this conversation in some time, and we're on the anniversary of it all, and think about how far you've come as a person or how far you've done your life. Because you're Sylvie fucking Bennett. Already got the leader of the Vagos coming after you.
He's texted me so many times since we've been standing here talking.
What's he saying?
He left me a voicemail. He said he's beyond stressed right now, but he's fine. I'm on his emergency contacts. Yeah.
You talked to this man once, and he's like venting to you, and
No, I've talked to him more than once, but like I don't know. He left me a voicemail and told me he's stressed and he's fine. He was in the ICU last night. I'm on his emergency contact list, Bryce. I've only known this guy for like a week. Literally, November 27th was when we started talking.
Oh, you're a likable person, Sylvie.
Thanks. I try really hard to be likable.
You're doing a good job.
How are you doing? Are you okay?
Um, I'm going to be honest with you, Sylvie. I'm really upset with Jeffy, and I'm trying not to be.
Upset with Jeffy about the Rowan stuff?
I haven't talked to Jeffy yet. I've heard from... I heard something that could easily not be true. But it's really bothered me about how Jeffy pulled you out of the water, gave you CPR, stayed with you, called for medical, spent more time with you, and then was like, oh yeah, Rowan, and then went in the water and went after Rowan. And don't get me wrong, I'm very glad that you're okay. I'm very grateful that you're good. I'm glad you survived. But that's a lot of time. You know, you multiple people drowning. First thing you do is you get them all out of the water, put them on their sides. Dude was a doctor, for God's sakes. And I'm glad he spent time with you and took care of you and made sure that you are all right. Of course he's going to pick you over Rowan. But Jesus, dude. You had all that time to do that one thing, but you didn't have time to grab both? I know I told you not to think about the what ifs and the buts. That's staying in my head. And it doesn't sit right with me. And I'm trying not to let it bother me. You know, obviously situations, think people panic, people do things that they think are right. Sometimes it's not always right. Maybe he was already long gone. Maybe, you know, he wasn't in as long as that person says he was in. I'm aware that's secondhand information. But if that is true, that does not sit right with me. Because that is not a... It's not even like, you know, Jeffy killing Rowan thing. It's just like a Jeffy not doing anything for Rowan until it was too late. And that's almost worse. And I know he didn't like Rowan. And I don't want to... my immediate thought is assumptuous. But I think he was just so busy and preoccupied saving you, which again, very glad. I like you, Sylvie. I do. You're a good friend. That he didn't even think about Rowan until it was too late.
Can I ask who said that?
You said that?
Yeah, who? Because, listen, I'm going to be honest, I haven't had a full conversation with Jeffy about what happened because it's honestly too traumatic. But to my knowledge, Jeffy was the only person on scene for a while until other people were able to get there. So I don't know why Jeffy would paint himself that way.
I'm pretty sure it was in like a medical report or something.
Yeah, but how would it? But that's my thing is like, who said that that's what happened? That he didn't go get Rowan?
He got Rowan just until later.
Oh, I know, but who said that?
I think, what was it? Was it Brandy or was it Mercy?
Because the only person who was there until right, Veronica was there, but listen, I'm not 100% on the timeline, and I would talk to Jeffy.
I plan
because
to.
the way that I know is that we were both out of the water by the time Veronica got there. So the thing that's confusing to me is why would Jeffy And I'm not saying that what you're saying isn't, like, there's not some truth to it. I don't know. I was unconscious. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it confuses me why Jeffy would be like, and then I worked on Sylvie and I made sure that Sylvie was fine and I just kind of let Rowan drown for a while. I don't know why he would paint himself that way. So it confuses me why somebody else would have that idea about what happened.
I wanted to talk with you before talking with Jeffy.
Listen, I have thought about this a lot, about the what ifs, and I'm very confident that Jeffy did everything he could to save Rowan. And yeah, I wasn't awake for the whole thing, but from the conversation I did have with Jeffy, he was like,
That's what I thought.
like crying, apologizing to me that he couldn't save Rowan. Like I do believe he did everything in his power to try and save both of us, but he's only one person. And I understand that Jeffy doesn't have a great track record with Rowan or with people in general who he doesn't like or has disagreements with. But I don't believe that he would not save Rowan, that he would like let him intentionally or even unintentionally let him get worse in the situation.
Okay.
But I do think you should talk to him about it, because I haven't really dug into the timeline with him. So he's the only person who and ultimately he's the only person who will ever know exactly how it went down
and
when
he
it
can
comes to
say,
getting us out of the water.
He can say whatever, and there'd never be any actual closure or answer or anything that any of us are happy with. What happened happened.
Yeah, it happened.
Those thoughts have just been kind of sitting in my head, though.
I think it's normal to want to look for somebody to blame. You know, it's very easy for me to blame myself in the situation. It might be easier for other people to point fingers at Jeffy, like he didn't do everything he could, but...
Well, I mostly blame Rowan.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wish things were different.
At least we still have Weil in chat.
I feel like I owe everybody an apology, truthfully.
For what?
Just this whole thing.
It's not your fault.
I know.
There's nothing to apologize for. Although, I will say, you kissing Jeffy, pretty weird. So many ways to find out if you love a person or not, but kissing another dude? Come on, Sylvie, what the heck?
Yeah, I was not in a good space mentally.
No, apparently not.
And sweet Travis had just broken up with me on a text to Bryce.
Yeah. It's a lot of...
On a
that's
fucking
drama.
in a text message.
A lot of drama. A lot of drama in Rowan's River. That's what we've been calling it. Instead of Dawson's Creek, it's Rowan's River. Because of how fucking convoluted and dramatic everything is.
The thing is, like, for me, it all feels... except for that last day, it all felt pretty straightforward. The fake girlfriend thing was crazy.
Yep.
He got a fake girlfriend so that I would date Travis. Isn't that insane?
Yeah, it is.
He thought it would help me move on. I don't know.
Well, Are you? What's up with you and Jeffrey right now? He's
I
clearly
mean,
in love with you. You're
friends.
aware that he's in love with you. You guys kissed the other day. I mean, what?
Yeah, but
I know
it
you don't
wasn't-
need that right now, but
Yeah, we're just friends.
okay. I hope it stays that way for a little bit, at least.
I'm not. I don't ever see myself seriously dating anybody ever again. I tried, it didn't work, and I do love Jeffy, but I am not in love with him. He's been a good friend to me. I just want it to stay that way.
I hope it does.
Last time I got into a relationship with somebody, they died later that day, so I'm not eager to, jump into anything.
Was that Rowan?
Yeah, that was Rowan.
Just making sure.
Yeah. The time before that was Travis, who broke up with me in a text message. And then the time before that was Rowan again, who broke up with me and then immediately forgot who I was.
You always did have such a way with words.
Yeah. Ugh. That was so miserable too. Jesus Christ. Why has it been so fucking miserable? This whole stupid thing has been just awful.
'Cause that's what goes down on Rowan's River.
Man, Sasha died. We haven't even had her funeral yet. We don't know. Me and Brandy were talking about doing an island day, the way that we did, like when I first moved here. For Rowan's funeral.
Yeah. On the island?
Island
Actually,
day.
I like
Yeah.
that.
I think that'd be fun.
I think we only invite people that actually gave a fuck about Rowan.
Oh yeah, no. I don't want people who didn't care about him. I told Brandy one of the things I'm absolutely dreading is hearing people like Easton be happy that he's dead. I think I'll have a mental break.
At least you don't have to step out of his house for that one, so.
Yeah. Thanks for coming to talk to me.
Thanks for talking with me.
I'm gonna go lay down and probably cry more and then fall into a restless sleep where I'll have probably nightmares about drowning.
Okay. I'll
It's been how it's going.
try and Inception in there and throw you a floaty or a life raft or
Thank
something
you.
like that.
And you should talk to Jeffy.
At some point.
Yeah. Maybe when, it's not so fresh. Okay, I'm gonna go. But I'll see you later.
Mm-hmm. You know how to reach me.
Be safe. Don't let deer dislocate your shoulder anymore.
Fucking animals, I swear to God.
Just fucking punch it in the head.
I did. I fist fought the deer. This is the second time in a week this has happened.
Okay. They need to get animal control on that, I think.
We need animal control.
Yeah, we do. Surely the PD could do it. They've got to be good for something. Maybe not, though.
Night, Sylvia. I hope you dream of lifeguards. So. Definitely doesn't ease Bryce's mind. Bryce still has those thoughts about Jeffy. But, I mean, it's like what people keep saying. I mean, he's the only one that was there. He could literally say anything. We'll never know if it's true or real or not. And it's just something that we're going to have to accept. But, I do have a plan. I do have a plan. Oh, for the record, see, I'm sure that Demoke just accidentally drowned or something like that. In character, Bryce kind of thinks that too, but also thinks that Jeffy could have done more. But we'll see. Hey, Pop. Yeah, all right. I guess you're all right, I guess. What do you think, Pup? You think Jeffy could have done more and saved Rowan from drowning? Yeah, I don't know either. Come on. Yeah, actually, I do know who plays Mango. It's Balto as an animal.
Dad.
Why are you wearing antlers?
Hi. What do you mean?
Take the antlers off. No antlers.
What? Why? Oh,
because I fist fought one too many fucking reindeer this week, and the last one dislocated my shoulders.
I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Wait, what?
I'm fine.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm. What do you think? What do you?
Dad?
What?
No, I'm sorry.
That's okay. What do you think of Mango Baby Sprunk? Miller. It's funny
She's
more
sweet.
when
I said to Mercy, I'm sure I'll pour love to her.
yeah, well, you have to train this dog how to be a content creator and beat this fucking Smith's stupid pottery streams because they're now using Princess for content creation, and they're being sponsored by E. Cola.
Don't worry, we will strap. We look at that.
Hi.
It's a kitty.
Is this Shadow? Shadow, hi, baby. I haven't seen Shadow in so long.
Hey, Shadow.
Hi, baby. Hi. Hello. It's good to see ya.
Why hands on hip? Why you have hippie hands?
Now I'm even more confused from that fucking conversation.
Do you want to talk about
Do you want to talk about it? See?
Okay, so on one hand, Shadow, I'm talking. On one hand, we have Rowan telling Sylvie not to talk to Jeffy anymore. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because he's manipulative and toxic and not good for him.
That's what he told me too. Well,
Which
Jeffy
is-
told me that about Rowan.
Okay? Okay? Then, Sylvie never told Rowan about how she kissed Jeffy. He just went away after she said that this wasn't going to work. And it was Jeffy who told Rowan about the kiss, which led to Rowan being so upset that he ran off and drowned. Accidentally. Okay? There's already a narrative of them butting heads for weeks now. For Jeffy clearly being, not clearly, we know for a fact, because Sylvie said so, that he's in love with Sylvie. And Rowan being, in Sylvie's own words, the only man she'll ever love and want to date, standing in his way. And this all happens, right? Jeffy and Rowan are on the phone together. Jeffy's explaining about how him and Sylvie kiss. I don't know the context of it all. You know, clearly Rowan's upset. He's agitated about it. Drowns. And then Sylvie sees this and goes after him. Can't save him. Drowns herself trying to save him. From the things that both of you have told me, you both basically said the same thing of that Jeffy took Sylvie out of the water and gave her medical and called CPR and stayed with her and did not immediately go back into the water to grab fucking Rowan. And he just drowned and died. Until it was too late.
We were just talking about this.
He came back and grabbed him. But according to Sylvie, she swears that she understands it all. And that Jeffy's been a wreck, and he's been sobbing about it, and he's apologizing about it.
This is what I told you.
No, I know, but Sylvie swears that Jeffy didn't do anything. That Jeffy did everything in his possible power to do something, and that he would never intentionally do it, or unintentionally, because, you know, I don't know. That the only ever person that's ever going to know about this stuff is Jeffy, who can tell me anything at all, and I'm going to have to take it as word. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. It just sounds like a freak accident, and Jeffy not thinking and clearly caring about Sylvie more than Rowan. In his own words, saying, "I would have had to swim over you to grab Rowan. And I couldn't do that." And I'm glad Sylvie's alive. I really am. I'm very glad that Sylvie's alive. Sylvie's a good person. Jesus Christ. Like, he's acknowledging that he saw Rowan drowning. He's pulling Sylvie out of the water. Staying with her for, what, 5-10 minutes? And then going to save Rowan? Like, what a fucking idiot. You were a doctor, dude.
Hey. So, what I just said to Mercy was that this isn't me sticking up for Jeffy. This is just the two viewpoints that I've had about all of it, and what I guess not gave me comfort, but at least helps me to kind of rationalize it a little bit. I know he's a doctor. I understand that. But in a situation like that, your body is full with fucking adrenaline. It's very easy for all of us to say he should have done this better, he should have done that better. He's probably saying all of this to himself anyway. I mean, you're not thinking logically in a situation like that.
Okay.
I don't think he intentionally tried to kill Rowan, but I 100% I agree with you. Like I've said since the beginning, he could have done better.
Counterpoint.
He could have saved Rowan.
Counterpoint, man was a doctor for years and treated hundreds, if not thousands, of drowned victims. And his literal job is to stay calm, cool, collected in emergency situations regarding medical knowledge.
I know,
Okay,
I
so
agree.
here's what
I just think it's different when it's
put.
people you love.
Here's what I'm gonna
You
put
didn't
as
love him.
context. Okay, here's what I'm gonna put as context. Okay. And we talked about this. Here's, I think, simple truth. Could Jeffy have done more? Yes. I don't think there's a question there. I think that he was in the mindset of simply saving the person that he cared for, which is Sylvie.
Yeah.
And Rowan was not even a thought until he realized that if he didn't, it would block something with Sylvie. And he acted. Way too late, but he acted. Now, it's like I told Brandy, this is a gray cloud over all of us because it sucks when it could have been. And Jeffy's gonna have to live with this when they go through the relationship that we all know they're gonna go through. And it falls apart because Jeffy hasn't changed at his core and he just has himself to fall back on. This will come to him and it's gonna be very, very heavy. And I'm not saying that it shouldn't, but it will be heavy. And it'll be heavy enough that we don't have to keep adding weight to it. And I understand it sucks, because again, the gray cloud over us is it could have been avoided. Unfortunately, it wasn't. Now, do I think that there are still pieces not being told? Yes, and I'm simply just going to say that because of the conversation I had with Rowan and Jeffy that day. But guess what? I think the hard truth also is we're not going to know those pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think the 3 people that knows those pieces, one is dead.
One was
Is
unconscious.
still trying to. One's unconscious and still trying to protect somebody. And one is Jeffy.
And that,
Yeah, I
that
did.
is what pisses me off, though. That mere fact. Everything else, everything you said, both of you, I agree. But the fact that, you know, what happened, we'll never know.
It sucks.
Something that did bug me yesterday, because I talked with Veronica briefly. She said they had to do a tracheotomy because there was a blockage. What
We're talking
blockage
about
was
you.
there? Hi.
What do you mean?
Talking about you.
What about me?
This is Mango, my dog.
Hi, Mango.
Oh, so now it's your dog.
Well, it's the family dog, our dog.
You smell much better than fish.
Mango Miller.
What's up?
Well, I was just talking about you and like the whole drowning thing. How you doing?
Oh, horrible. Yeah.
Wasting Joe Burrow's MVP
Got your
season.
dark plaid on today. Look at you.
Yeah. I mean, if you want
Brief plaid.
if you want to talk about it, I can. I was there.
No, I was just wanting to talk around you for a little bit.
Okay.
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 Mhm.
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 That's
I
fine.
think Dad might want to talk to you.
Okay.
That's up to him. I'm only saying might because I.
Brandy.
Yeah. Dad, that's up to you. Sorry, I should have spoken for you. I wasn't trying to.
Oh my god. Sure.
Don't got to if you don't want to, man.
Jeffy, what I've heard this from everybody's perspective, but I'm gonna ask you too. What happened?
Okay. Yeah. Well, I get a call from Sylvie to come meet up with her. Brandy, stop pacing. You're making me nervous.
Sorry.
We have a conversation right over there. She starts the conversation with asking me if I've ever loved someone and what it feels like. I explain. and she asked me to kiss her.
Still so
And
crazy.
I did. And then she tells me that Rowan asked her to be his girlfriend, and she doesn't know how to feel about it.
Sylvie's wildin'.
So I was like, okay, what does that mean? She was like, I don't know. It just feels wrong. It feels off. I told her that I hope it's what she wants it to be, genuinely. But given his track record, I don't think it was going to be that. And then she left. And she walked away from me just saying she had to go, which worried me. So I texted her a few times to no response. And then I'd say about 30 minutes, 40 minutes go by, I get a phone call from Rowan. And he says, I need you to stay the fuck away from Sylvie. You are not talking to her anymore. I'm only going to say this once. His words. I said, you should probably ask her if that's what she wants, considering she just kissed me. And then he hung up the phone.
Jeffy's a little shit.
I tried to call
So is
Sylvie
Rowan,
a couple of times.
So is Rowan.
No response. So I tracked her. They were in the middle of the ocean, the ping was, off of Zancudo. And didn't like that. So ran down there. Started running out into the water. I saw two people. Sylvie was closest to me. Rowan was about 20 feet past her. So I pulled her out and got her to shore. Her lips were blue. I didn't know how long she'd been in there. I did CPR as fast as I could. The second she coughed, I put her on her side. I turned around. I ran back into the water to get Rowan. As I started doing chest compressions on him, I called Veronica. And Veronica came and she helped me. I performed a trach to try and get out of Rowan. I did CPR and until medics got there. My arms were giving up. I refused to stop until Veronica made me, and she took over. And then at that point, I went back to check on Sylvie. But that's what happened. I did what I could. I probably could have done more. I know I could have done more. I probably could have tried to carry them both, but then what if I couldn't do it? And what if I drowned pulling them both in? I don't know. I've been struggling with it.
Yeah, I've been struggling with that thought too.
Yeah.
Seems like a shitty situation all around.
It was. I think he was gone by the time I got there, to be honest.
We don't know that.
I thought she was too. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'll leave you guys. I'll leave you guys to it.
Well, no, stand here awkwardly for just a little bit longer.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But look,
No, no, no. Stand here a little bit longer. He might have something to say. Just give him time to breathe.
okay.
No, I don't. Thank you for explaining your side of everything.
Yeah, for sure.
Again, just seems like a shitty situation all around.
Yeah, it was. I'll see you guys later.
Hi, Jeffy.
Bye, Brandy.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like we were just saying, kind of have to just accept everything as is. Doesn't change anything that happened. It wouldn't have changed anything anyways. Randy, stop pacing. We have a dog now.
Sorry.
Do your job. Hey, you backtalk me again like that, you're sleeping in the fucking movie lot. Try me. Try me. Okay, alright. Well,
No, no, no. He's not. He's look. Look, Mango. Console Brandy.
do your job unless you want to be homeless again.
Oh my god. I get that nothing would have changed. I'm asking, are you okay?
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just insanely frustrated about the entire thing. And the unknown is bothering me. And I will get over it. And I will come to terms and accept it more than I already have. I just dislike the entire situation. Like I said, it's a shitty situation. And it's just like what the fuck? What were the riders cooking up on Rowan's River for this? I mean, sounds like he freaked out and did what he thought was best. Which, sure, anyone in that situation could have acted that way, but just, it doesn't make it any less of a sucky situation.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been a lose-lose.
It was lose-lose.
Well, that's Wyland. Wyland's rat boy. I'll be good. I'm not good right now, but I'll be good.
Is there anything we can do?
Go away with time. Sylvia was saying that a funeral can be had for Sasha. Maybe tomorrow. She was hearing about that from Eddie, you, or something. I don't know. And as for Rowan, we were saying on the island sometime. Stupid fucking island.
The one where we.
No, the one where he wanted to play a game, and then we played that weird game of Truth or Dare.
No, that's what I mean.
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear what you muttered.
That was what I
Yeah.
suggested to Sylvie.
Oh, yeah, well, that's where we're going.
I can't wait to go back there.
Yeah. Rowan was the normal one. Was Jeffy done? Not enough! That's so funny that he showed up right there. Oh.
How can we be there for you?
We already are. Simply being here, sprunked out, is more than enough. I'll be good. I think these conversations just kind of confirmed my thought process, and I was hoping that it wouldn't confirm it, and everything's still the same.
That's a good idea, Brandy. You're right. He did love that place.
Yeah. It's where everybody first met Sylvie, too.
I mean, when she insulted all of us in a game of Truth or Dare.
Shut up.
Mm. What?
I didn't want your back to.
Oh, Brandy, by the way, you're gonna have to share a room with Mango.
Oh, okay.
Discussed? She doesn't have to. She doesn't want to. That's her room.
Okay, change of plans, Brandy. Mango's getting your room.
Oh, there is plenty of room in the penthouse. No, she's not Brandy. She's not Brandy. She's not Bryce.
Okay, fine. You can keep your room. Mango will figure out a space for you. I thought that's what you were implying.
When? When I said it's our family dog?
Do you want me in this family anymore?
Shut up.
Sorry,
you keep
a
being
serial killer's
dramatic, and
calling
its
me.
answer is no. Now, come on. Let's go show it its house and find it. Go find a space for it and get away from this godforsaken inn.
I'm calling her it.
What's up?
we have to call her Mango?
Baby Sprunk.
I tried Baby. She hates it.
Yeah, you have to say the Sprunk.
You know I don't like Sprunk.
So you don't like the dog? Look the dog in the eyes and tell her that you don't like her.
That's not what that's not what I was saying.
Go ahead. Go ahead. This is a Sprunk family. You want to be on that E. Cola shit? You can go live with the Smiths.
But I like E. Cola.
Don't you ever say those words to me ever again.
I love E. Cola.
Oh my god. I'll see you at the house. You can drive with the dog. And think about Sprunk while you're driving.
I will talk to you later.
You wanna go back on the streets? Huh?
But the way you're making me feel right now, baby, that's hurt.
It's a Sprunk family. As simple as that.
Mango, if a stranger comes up and tries to stab you, I'll get back to the fuck out. Why is Brandon up? She would be great. Ah, fuck me stairs.
She's meeting us at the house. She's driving the dog.
Okay.
She keeps saying she likes E. Cola. Can you believe that? She said she hates Sprunk.
Well, I mean, she was in that whole, lawsuit thing with her.
I said, don't ever say those words to me again. You know what she said? She said, I love E. Cola.
I mean,
See you at the house.
in her teenage years.
She's joining the Smith family in this rebellion against me.
Okay, it's not against you. It's for Ecola, and like I said, she's a rebellious teen. Okay, they have their moments. She's just having her moment.
Why can't she drink or do drugs like a normal kid rebelling against their parents?
She does.
Yeah, E. Cola.
She was literally drunk like 2 days ago. I mean,
Where did
I
I
could
go
get
wrong?
more drugs to give
No,
to her.
no. Now I got Jeffy fucking guilt trip texting me saying I'm sorry, man, and just fucking. No.
I tried to deflect because I didn't know if you were ready to have the conversation or not.
I really wasn't, if I'm being honest, but it was so fucking apparent that it
that's
needed to
why
happen
I
at that
was-
moment because Brandy went,
Okay.
oh, so my dad needs to talk to you real quick. Oh.
When did she turn into Mickey Mouse?
Yeah.
Would it be just to sit in silence, or I'm trying to, I want to be here for you. I just.
Yeah, you are. Oh my god, he's texting me more.
Okay, you're not ready for those right now. Okay, you weren't even ready for the conversation quite yet, so just don't pay them attention right now.
It's funny going back and forth of Bryce being angry about something actually serious and then going back to being mad about the Harambe and E. Cola Sprunk stuff.
There. Your last text won't be from him.
Hot text in my area.
You
Can't
did
believe
that
you
for
said
me
that.
whenever my mom was the last thing I saw.
Yeah. I did do that to you. And I did punch you earlier when you said that you were tired of people saying they were going to do something and not doing it.
Yeah. You're always there for me, so I want to be there for you.
You are. Oh my god, I think that's the first time that I've drove through Clinton Avenue without actually crashing. Like having to relog into the server. Huge.
Sorry sorry that there wasn't more comfort in the answer.
I mean, it's something that you and I talked about already. There was never going to be any more
No.
closure, no nothing, whatever. What happened happened. Sylvie did say that she's
She did say what?
She said I never finished that thought process, sorry. She said that she
You're fine.
wasn't ever gonna date Jeffy. I mean, I'm paraphrasing, but
Sure.
we'll see. We'll
She
see.
also said she'd never kiss him and they had full-on sex.
I mean, maybe they had sex, but they didn't like kiss or something. They're like, no kissing.
Okay, pretty woman.
I mean, they did it in a movie, so
And then they ended up kissing.
yeah, just like Sylvie and Jeffy.
Yeah.
Lock my door. Brandy. Things are uptight, okay? And I'm... Jesus. Alright? Alright. And I'm already annoyed and frustrated about a number of other things. I'm sorry I yelled at you. But also...
But Percy, you don't have to keep giving him dad advice. Let him figure it out by himself for once.
Okay, never mind. You're a little shit. I meant every word I said.
See? See? I know the difference.
See, it's funny
I know the
because Mercy didn't
difference.
say
I'm not
anything.
stupid.
It's funny because Mercy didn't say anything.
Bullshit.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Why don't you drink some E. Cola, huh?
I can't lie. I didn't say anything this time. That was all him.
I'm taking the sweater off.
You don't deserve that sweater.
Oh my god.
What you gonna do? Can't believe you would do that. I can't believe you would do that. That was sumptuous of you also.
No, it wasn't.
No, because it was factually incorrect.
I've been through it enough in the past, and I'm not freaking stupid, and I'm tired of people thinking that I am.
Well,
Oh,
there's a
this
difference.
time I didn't say anything this time.
I know this time. I know this
Oh
time
my
you
God.
didn't. You may not have, but you have in the past.
Not
I wasn't
really.
saying it as a slight at you. I was saying it as a slight at you.
I think the
Because you
only-
always freaking listen to other people, and you never listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
This is kind of hypocritical of you running away after saying it.
Okay, let's go upstairs and talk.
What the
to
fuck
her.
was that? Hey, are you sure you want to be a part of this family? You can run away right now if you don't want to. I don't know what that means. You need like a sock or something, Bobby?
Okay, let's go up and talk to her, okay?
Well, what the fuck even just happened?
Well, I don't know, but something's obviously bothering her.
Jesus Christ.
Do you want me to like go somewhere with Mango?
No,
and
because
you
you're
wanna
not the...
talk?
Gee, I don't know what the fuck that was about. I think the only advice you've ever given me, quote unquote, was, hey, you should probably give Brandy a hug.
I think it's an emotional day.
Hey, if she wants to throw away her life and drink E. Cola, by all means, you know.
Stop. Okay, listen. We're gonna have a conversation, okay?
If she drinks E. Cola, she's with the Smith
We're-
family.
No.
Yes.
No, we are gonna go up and we're gonna have a conversation with her. You're gonna be understanding, damn it.
I'm not understanding at all.
You're gonna be understanding.
How do we...
Oh my god!
Can't believe... Did you mutter something under your breath like that was for yesterday? I heard that. Brandy. Brandy. Why do you want to throw away your life and drink E-Cola? Brandy.
What?
Brandy.
Okay, stop. Brandy. No. Okay, guys.
Turn around.
Let's
oh my God.
Let's go up to the couch and have a conversation, okay? Brandy, we could talk about this. This isn't you, darling.
I'm crying.
That's the worst part. This is me.
Listen, let's all go upstairs to the couch.
When did my daughter become such a
No! Stop it! Stop my Bryce! Brandy, don't lay hands on your father! Mango, go upstairs.
Oh, you want to play, games with the Smith family, huh?
Make this.
Okay. Oh
God,
my
you little
God.
shit.
Okay.
That's it. That's it.
Listen,
That's it. Baby
Bryce,
Sprunks, get in the dog
no,
bed.
No, Bryce and no! Bryce, Brandy, please, let's go.
And why do you
let's go
always
up on the
resort to
couch.
violence? Huh? Also,
Let's
jump, please.
go to the couch.
Fucking so quick to hit.
Come on, let's go to the couch and have a conversation.
I need a minute.
Okay.
Yeah. Take that minute to
couch.
change out of that godforsaken fucking sweater.
I'll get you a hot tea, okay?
Yeah, welcome home, huh? I'll get you a bed or something somewhere. Listen, when she gets up here, I need you to rip up that sweater.
Let's just sit down calmly. Let's sit down calmly. Brandy, I got you a string cheese. Okay.
Perfect to wash this down with.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I've been hiding those.
I don't like Brooke.
Brandy, you're upsetting your father.
But Mom!
What? No!
What, you got like a stash in your room? You got a stash in your room?
You stay out of my room.
It's my house. I can go into whatever room I fucking want
No,
to.
no. No.
Do you have a stash in your room?
No, leave my room alone.
Let's see.
No,
Let's
no,
see. Let's see.
no.
Let's see. Let's see. Huh? Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this. Move.
No.
Off the dog bed. Move over to the dog bed.
No.
Randy?
No, you can't make me.
Randy?
No.
Brandy,
Move off the dog bed.
Oh, Brandy. How long has this gone on?
Since the day I moved in.
You're addicted to E. coli, aren't you?
It's okay.
Stop anytime I want.
Can you though?
I just don't want to.
When you know how much I hate E. coli and what it does to me, huh?
What about
It's not E. coli's fault that it goes straight to your hips.
That's not even why I don't like it. It's an awful energy drink. The owner's an asshole who's always hated me.
Bryce, I need you. This is Brandy's issue. Focus on Brandy. Brandy, not you.
Randy,
Brandy.
this would be like if I was like, sorry, I threw out all the cheese because I don't like cheese in this house. You want to drink an E. Cola? Do it out of these
That's
walls.
exactly what you're doing with Sprunk.
Brandy, who gave you the first one? Was it Eddie? Oh god. Wait, was it your Bryce? Did you give her her first one?
No, I would never.
Brandy, who gave you the first one?
I don't want to talk about it.
Brandy.
Probably found it on some dark alleyway. Some guy was like, "Hey kids, wanna come try some E. Cola?" And you were like, "Okay, mister." You're upsetting the dog.
You're upsetting me.
You're upsetting me.
Okay, let's go to the couch.
I'm throwing that away. I'm throwing that stuff away.
No.
Or here.
It's okay.
How about this?
It's okay.
You have
We'll
until
talk
the end
through
of the
it. We'll
day to
talk
get
through
it out of the house. Otherwise, I'm throwing it out. And I'm gonna make you watch me.
Go
pour
to
it-
the couch!
You're gonna make me watch me.
Go to the couch!
Pour it all down the
Get
drain.
to the couch!
Was it Jeffy? Was it Jeffy? Was it Jeffy? It just keeps getting worse. Everybody else, making love and perma drama. Bryce, E. Cola, and Harambe.
Drink your hot tea, it always calms you down. Bryce? This is still Brandy, okay? Nothing's changed here. It's still Brandy.
Is it though? Randy, you're not you when you drink E. Cola.
It's always been E. Cola, Dad. It's before I even knew you.
Maybe I've
did
never
you ever
known you
really
really at
even
all.
know that-
I stole your line. Just like you stole my happiness when you were drinking E. Cola in this house.
You didn't even know she was doing it, and you've been happy.
That's the worst part, Mercy.
Bryce, can you really look at those candy cane legs and blood splatter chest and say that is not your little girl?
Absolutely. Randy's a full-grown woman, and I would never call her that, and that's weird.
Fine, your daughter.
It's hard to recognize
really
her when I'm
look over
blinded
there?
by the E. Cola.
Look into her eyes, Bryce. Brandy, you kind of have to look at him.
She's not even looking at me. She can't even look me in the eyes
Just
and say she drinks E.
keep your
Cola.
eyes over. Just keep your eyes over there, okay? She's gonna look. Give her time. She will look, okay? She's like a groundhog. Give her a second.
What'd you just drink? Well, you can't go more than 2
Nothing.
seconds without drinking one?
No, I'm good. I'm fine.
What's in your mouth?
string cheese.
This dog's getting a show, man.
Learn to do this.
Was it Jeffy?
Do you remember that time when he texted you? He tried to free me for saying that like the bubbles. He tried to blame me that I'd given him a key and I hadn't given him a key. And he asked you.
Who are we talking about?
He asked you, Jeffy.
Okay.
And he asked you, hang on, you'll remember in a second. He asked you, who drank all the Dr. Pepper in the fridge? Well, it wasn't Dr. Pepper, Dad.
Oh my god.
It's always been Cola.
I'm gonna throw up real quick. Hold on.
You paid for it!
What?
That's right. It came out of your bank account.
I told you to stop using my fucking card for currency stuff ever since you went crazy on all those Fortnite skins.
Yeah, but the pink one was really cute. You did say it did suit me.
Not $40 cute.
That's $40 between family.
$40. Did you use my card to buy E. Cola?
Well, actually, Jeffy kind of said it was okay. Jeffy kind of said it was okay.
Oh, great. Does Jeffy live here?
I just moved in. I just met him.
Is someone leaf blowing?
It almost sounds like it, right?
Out in the hallway?
I'll go check. I'll go check.
Swear to God.
Mr. Smith?
This is the Smith family, pup.
Okay.
Good. Where's he?
She got introduced to it. We can help her through it, right? We just gotta support her.
She doesn't think what she's doing is wrong.
Well, okay, she's been using for a long time. I mean, she kind of learned this from you.
I think they're vacuuming.
What?
We've all seen how you down sprunk, Bryce.
That's not a problem,
Example
though.
that she have to follow.
Oh my God, they're fucking vacuuming. I'll text Mr. Smith. So why now, Brandy? Why now? Why understanding that I dislike E. Cola and what it stands for? Why now tell me?
Well, let's be freaking honest, Bryce. Yeah, that's it. I'm calling you Bryce. You only care about Sprunk because it's freaking owned by the girl you want to bang.
It's also
And
delicious.
you don't
Drink.
even like E. Cola. No, you only don't like E. Cola purely because you're a freaking girl that doesn't even care about you. Is banging Mr. Johnny Cola. That's the only reason.
You feel better about yourself trying to bring me down, Brandy?
Do you feel better about yourself making me not allowed to like things just because you hate them? Where's my free will, huh? Why can't I like something just because you don't?
Oh, I said you can drink it wherever. It's not in the house. I don't want to hear about it.
Well, maybe I don't want to hear about Sprug. Maybe I
fuck
want
are
to be
they
forced to wear a
doing?
sweater that I think is ugly.
Brandy, I'm bringing back the cheese scenario. Okay.
I don't want to live your life.
What?
That's right.
Did you just
You're welcome.
hold on? Did you get mad at me because you assumed that I was doing Mercy's advice and then Mercy texted you something that you used?
Oh, fuck off. Like, this
God,
is
you're
the first
hypocritical.
time that I freaking... No, this is the freaking first time that I have ever done anything like that.
I think the
I
only
don't wanna
advice
hear
Mercy
it.
has ever given me regarding you is you should hug Brandy.
The fact that she even needs to give you that advice is sad.
Jesus Christ. Doesn't mean that it's nothing that. It's more so.
that
Brandy's
he's-
having a
it's
hard day.
it's
Maybe give her a
hard.
hug. Quit being assumptuous.
He's not the most affectionate person.
God, the neighbors are being
Can you
loud.
blame me?
What?
I'm sorry that I feel a little bit freaking outcast.
You felt outcast with me.
Today I do. Yeah.
How?
Dad, can we have a dog? No, Brandy, I hate dogs.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and then you see dollar signs.
No, I don't see dollar signs. I see opportunity because the Smith family, okay, has Princess on their pottery streams with a sponsored stream for E. Cola. And remember the first thing I said to you when you asked to be a part of the family? I said we're a content family. And you've been bugging me nonstop to get a dog or an animal or anything. So here's one finally. Here's one finally. But now you don't want it? Because of the implications?
I never said that.
About thanks Dad for a dog. Thanks for getting this cute emotional support dog.
She's very sweet.
I swear to
But
God, the neighbors.
surely you understand how that feels. Surely.
How does it feel?
Is there any point us even having this conversation?
Yeah.
Brandy, do you ever ask why I don't want animals? Good girl barking at the door. Is it a girl? Are we being assumptuous with that?
I mean, I'm pretty sure because it seems like it's psychically telling me that it's tilting her head.
Is that a whatever? Brandy, I don't want animals in the house because last time that I loved an animal, it got shot because of me. Okay? So I've never wanted to get close to another animal. So this is me trying. For you, for Mercy, and to beat those fucking Smith families so bad that they decide to move away forever. Bryce is the Harambe kid. It's in his lore. Okay.
Does she know about Harambe?
You know about Harambe?
What? Who is Harambe?
Brandy, a couple years ago, a lot of years ago, I was at the Cincinnati Zoo. Okay, keep it cool, Lucas. Keep it cool, calm, collected. This is serious. Serious Bryce lore. Okay. I'm not looking at chat. We can distract it. We can disguise it as crying.
God.
Oh God, that made me break even more. And I was looking at the gorilla pit, and you know, there was a lot of people there that day, and there was a crowd moving past me, and I got shoved, and I fell into the gorilla pit. And there was this big silverback gorilla there. And its name was Harambe. And at first I was pretty afraid, but it didn't start attacking me. It just kind of was chilling and wasn't doing much. I think it thought I was one of its own. But the zookeepers all freaked out, and their response to it was shooting it. And then the next thing I know, everyone's taking their dicks out, and then I don't know. It was a whole convoluted thing. It made national news. It was pretty bad because it was just this big, beautiful animal that was just minding its own business and chilling, and its life was just taken away immediately because of my fuck up. So that's why we haven't had any animals in the house, Brandy. Because I don't want, even if it was only for a moment, to get close to another animal just for that to happen again.
I'm sorry that happened. It's not your fault. But I would like to clarify that anytime you've said no to me getting a dog, I've said okay, and I haven't brought it up again. I haven't pushed or forced you to get a dog.
Let's go over the text today. Mercy said we're getting a dog? No. But Mercy said sad face emoji, sad face emoji. She's trying to convince me, but she has a name. We have a family dog! Exclamation point. Is this my early Christmas present? No. But Mercy said sad emoji, sad emoji, sad emoji, sad emoji.
But that's me going off of what Mercy said. That's not me forcing you to get a dog.
Okay, regardless.
I'd been told that we had a dog.
And we do. Look at it. It's so pretty, our family dog.
I appreciate you telling me that. No, that must have taken a lot for you to go over those really traumatic, awful memories of things that have happened to you. And I've never meant to push. And I've respected the fact that you haven't wanted a dog here, so I haven't brought a dog here.
How do we get on this topic of
I
conversation?
didn't.
No, you definitely pushed too, Mercy.
Yeah, 100%. And look at where it got me. Family dog.
Did either of you see how that makes me feel?
Happy because you have a dog.
No.
It should. There's a dog.
Don't tell me how I should feel.
Jesus Christ.
Don't snap at me after I defended you in your E. Cola fit.
How does it make you feel, Brandy?
It's not even worth getting into.
Okay, well, I tried.
Okay, Bryce.
What?
It's worth getting into. Okay, don't give up so easily.
No, I'm serious. Genuinely isn't worth it because it'll just cause more drama, and I can't be bothered.
We're already in the most drama ever because you're wearing this outfit in the living room. But I got a tree and decorated it. Look at that tree to your left.
Why is there a tree in the house?
This is a Christmas thing that I'll teach you about at a later time when you're not wearing Ecola merch. You can't just say it and then not go into it. That's like it's silly.
No, because I'm always scared I'm gonna say the wrong freaking thing and then it's gonna be held against me like, oh, Brandy did a bad thing. Oh, Brandy can't do this. Oh, Brandy can't do that. Because right now I feel like no matter what I say or what I do, it's wrong.
Well, you're never gonna know unless you try.
It makes me feel like, oh, I have asked for a dog and said I wanted a dog. I got in trouble for it. So I stopped because I don't want to get in trouble and because I do respect you and I do care about you.
When did you ever get in
Then
trouble
Mercy,
for it?
who I love, shut up, let me talk. And then Mercy, who I love, and I promise I am not saying this as a slight, but then Mercy says, oh, I want a dog, and she brings a dog home, and it's accepted.
Okay. So two
Am I
things.
crazy? Please tell me you fucking see. Please tell me you see how that makes me feel. Please.
Randy, this is back to you being very assumptuous. Never got mad at you. I always just said no to you getting animals. And two, this is not because... Okay, while this is... Yes, I already said that I'm trying this because of you and Mercy. This is mainly because of me and my rivalry with the Smith family. We're going to take down that godforsaken, sorry-ass content family. Okay? This has nothing to do with who asked better or who asked
That's
me
not
specifically.
what I'm saying.
I know,
That's
but
not what I'm
That's what she's
saying.
But okay, it's a valid concern.
It's not a thing, Brandy.
I'm not saying it is a thing.
Okay.
I know you
well,
love
then
both
ask
of us.
me.
I'm just feeling... No, I know you love both of us. I'm not being one of those people. I'm not... Okay, this is gonna sound really salty, but I'm being salty. I'm not being Tanner right now. I'm not having my moment where I'm like, oh my god, they're having a sidebar. Oh my god, they don't love me. Oh my god. I'm not being that, okay? I'm making that very clear and putting my foot down. I love you both. I know you love me. I know that it's not... I'm okay, I know. Not being one of those people. So please don't make me feel like I'm being one of those people by sharing how I feel.
We didn't.
I know I'm saying it before anybody can. I know we're equal. I know you love all of us. I'm not throwing a fit. I don't know. I don't know how to word it. And now I feel stupid because I've lost my train of thought. I
You're not
feel like an
stupid.
idiot.
You're not
just
stupid.
dumb.
Bryce.
It's a catchphrase that goes back way back with us. Inside joke more so
I
than
get it.
anything.
I get it, but
You had to be there.
timing.
No. Randy, I don't think I've ever got mad at you for the animal stuff. I always just said no. Except for that one time you snuck a wild bunny in here when I told you no.
I know, so I never did it again. I never brought any animals in the house.
Snow White. It's like I'm having a... All these animals keep flocking to you.
Yeah. But no, it's just it's not even just today. And it's not just you. I guess lately I've just been feeling like just in general, people do things and it's like it's okay when they do things. Sorry, I got really upset. Okay. But then I do something or I say something. Things worse. Then I feel like I get in trouble or people get really mad at me.
When have you ever gotten in trouble or us mad at you? Like us specifically?
I did with the orc thing.
Okay. You got that. You got Mercy there. What about with me?
Here's the thing, and this is what I'm gonna say, and it's not that I got you there.
Well, no, it's...
Here's the thing, Brandy. We're close. I consider you family.
I consider you family too.
It's gonna happen. We're gonna have moments where we get upset with each other and we get angry with each other, but that doesn't dissipate any of the feelings we have for each other.
I love you both a lot, and I care about you a lot. I've just been feeling, not even, like I said, not even just with you two. I've just been feeling kind of lonely recently. Or like I'm an afterthought. Or like I just don't matter.
Probably because you've been drinking E. Cola.
Okay.
Kind of fills your head with bad thoughts when really in reality none of those are true at all.
Please, 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 please do it, Mercy. Do it.
You're gonna stand here and tell me I'm wrong?
Yes.
I bundled it well, saying that those are all wrong things and that we don't feel that way. And if anyone's
Lock it in. Lock it in.
I am locked in. This is the most serious I've ever been in my life.
You lock it. You stay away. I want to stay away from carbonated references. Lock it in.
Do you see what we're wearing? Do you know what started this talk?
Lock it in.
You realize Mercy's already wearing that to make you happy, right?
Yeah, I am.
And you realize I wore it to make you happy too.
Yeah.
But guess what? It still felt like it wasn't freaking good enough because nothing feels like it's fucking good enough.
Brandy, why do you think that?
Because that's how I feel. And I know you can say that I'm wrong and that it's not that way, or say that I'm being assumptuous. I promise you I'm not trying to be assumptuous. When I got upset and I said what I said downstairs, it's because I've seen it happen before. I'm not stupid. I know when somebody's been like, hey, Brandy's having a hard day, maybe you should check on her. Hey, Brandy's having a hard day, maybe you should hug her.
Okay.
I'm not stupid. And again, that's not just towards you, that is towards the entire friend group. I'm not stupid.
Okay. I don't think anyone's ever really talked to me about that stuff with you. And
Mercy admitted that she had.
the hug thing, I guess, but downstairs in the garage? No.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. That's me going off of past things, not just with you.
Okay.
Mercy, do you understand what I'm trying to say?
I do. And here's the thing. And Bryce, you can chime in.
You will.
As unbelievable as this may sound, a lot of us are feeling the same way. I think if you looked at us, hell, even whenever I just came around to everybody 4 months ago.
How did we get to this topic of conversation from E. Cola?
There was a lot less trauma and simultaneous hurt that was going on with everybody, and everybody is just kind of separated, and everybody's being a little harsh on each other, and there's premature judging that's going on, and assumptions and perceptions, and I think it's letting a lot of people feel isolated. And it's not to say that they're not being isolated, but I think that it's just lending to right now, a lot of us are forgetting to look at everyone else. Mango, please.
Quiet, Mango.
And so it's one of those things that I think we could all practice more mindfulness of showing that we truly care. Because here's one thing, Brandy, that you said is that, you know that we're equal. We're not. You're Bryce's daughter. No one is ever and could never take that away from you. And you're not it in suggestion.
Mango's
you're
getting
not
good
it in
content.
thought, and you're not it an idea. It's cemented through an adoption.
Not legally. But still cemented.
Bryce?
I'm
Signed
leaving
her
out.
names into
I'm leaving.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Bryce.
Randy, get back over here. That's a fact. The state of San Andreas
Bryce.
doesn't have legal adoption.
Bryce, please go get her, please. Motherfucker.
Do your job, Mango.
Lucas!
Nate, thank you for the 43 months. Elevator button too high up, huh, bud? Where did I go wrong that she would start wearing and drinking E. Cola? Also, how the fuck did we get from E. Cola to that, huh? How'd that get all serious? What? What? Oh my god. Fine. Come on. Yeah. Eh. I'm coming. I'm just bringing the dog.
Why? Why?
What?
You just had to. You just had to with the legally thing.
Yeah. Dan San Andreas doesn't.
Bryce. Why?
Okay, I could have bit my tongue, but also, I'm gonna say it. I am incredibly over all sorts of people feeling like I am not paying enough attention to them.
That's fair.
Or that I have fucking favorites or whatever. It's incredibly frustrating, and I'll be honest, I'm pretty over it and don't really want to entertain it. Okay. I can only say I don't feel that way, and reassure people oh so many times.
That's what makes this next part really awkward. I don't feel like you spent enough time. Come on, I'm just kidding. Listen, I understand. Okay, I thought I would just like you wouldn't have said the same thing to me. Okay, I was just trying to break the ice. Listen, I get it. It's frustrating, and I'm sorry. You should not have to listen to that or go through that. I know you care about everybody.
Yeah. Be honest, I'm kind of lost at what Brandy's even saying. Because I feel like a lot of the things she's frustrated and mad about don't concern me.
Okay.
And I mean that in a way of where other people are doing this thing to her. And I'm the one getting taken out on, too. And there's assumptions happening.
It's part of being a parent.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, I am sorry that you are being made to feel that way. You know my thoughts on that, or I would hope to God you know my thoughts on that.
I understand, but genuinely, it just... I'm down to respond to these, allegations, assumptuous things that Brandy's kind of like making up. But then if I say that's not true, and then the person's still upset at me, what am I to do?
I think she just texted me.
Okay. And to do all that while wearing an E. Cola sweatshirt?
Okay.
That went from an E.
listen,
coli intervention to fucking whatever that was real quick. And I felt like I was in The Blind Side, except that it had a happier ending and I didn't sue the parent at the end.
So it was the whole story. Anywho, sir. Listen, like I said, I get it. I am not gonna push you into looking for her. Do you want me to go look for her?
No, this isn't your job at all. We came here to get the dog is situated with stuff, and now we know that the dog can't reach the elevator buttons. And then, look, I'll call Brandy, and I'll figure that out. Not because you talked to me.
I know.
So what's that about?
I know. I don't know. Listen, I don't know, okay? I don't know. I think she's just... Like she said, there's a lot of people that are saying the same thing, that they feel isolated or alone.
Hot take. Boo fucking who. Boo hoo.
Okay.
If people are feeling isolated and alone from others that are being shitty and not giving people the time and attention that they need, then they should stop trying to seek validation from those people and move on. And I'm aware that that's incredibly easy for me to say, because I've come to acceptance with that part of my life, and others have not. But just like, again, incredibly over people being like, just so assumptuous and just like, well, I just feel like you're not paying enough attention with me. And I was like, well, I'm just out here trying to live my life, man. And I'm sorry if I'm hurting your feelings with that too, because I know you've said that you felt
You're not
isolated
hurting my
before.
feelings with that. You're telling the truth. It doesn't hurt my feelings.
This is just my train of thought at this point. And again, I've come to acceptance with this. I'm aware and happy with all this stuff that I'm removing things or people or situations. I don't feel that way with Brandy, and it bums me out that she feels that way with me. But like, again, I'm just trying to live my life. Not like I'm ignoring people intentionally. The phone works both ways.
You're ignoring people intentionally. I don't think you're ignoring people. I'm not just saying that because, you know, you're my best friend. I would tell you if I thought that you were. I have told you when I thought you were.
When did that?
You know, like whenever I tell you, like, you need to go check on this person or that person. Mango, please.
Mango, please. Mango. Yeah, no, oh, I thought you meant with you. I was like, oh no, I don't think you've ever felt that way.
I hope I've never made you feel that way.
No, I thought that's what you were saying, which was why I was confused.
No, what I'm saying is if I ever felt that you were ignoring people, I would tell you. Like I've told you before, like, check on that person. And it's very rare. I don't think you do it intentionally, and I don't think you do it often.
No. And I don't know where this narrative of everyone's giving me advice to talk to people. I only hold very few people, yourself included, opinions to heart, you know? I just don't like the assumptions. And I don't know if this is me coming off as cold, because of this is just
I think it's just boiling up for you.
These are the things that I've done to make my life stress-free, happy, and what I want. And you know, I don't have time to play everyone's favorite caretaker and all that stuff. And everyone's adults, and I'm going to spend my time the way that I want to. Right, pup? Look at that. Not a thought behind those eyes.
Okay, Bryce. Again, I'm sorry that you're being made to feel that way. I know it's frustrating.
Is there something that I'm not seeing, or like being incredibly like I'm ignorant to that Brandy is saying or feeling?
I don't think so. I mean, like I said, and I mean, I think you could point out times I've done it. Like, for the most part, you try to be quite mindful. There's a couple times where I think because you need a breather, you know, step aside for a moment, and those are times where I'll be like, have you checked on her or something like that? But for the most part, you're pretty mindful with it.
Okay, I see what you're saying at that. And then also at the same time, you know, I need to process and go through stuff in my own way.
I know. Sometimes, I've told you this before, you're an anchor for a lot of people. And sometimes they forget that you're sinking just as much as they are.
Okay, Tumblr.
Oh, you know what? Here I am.
liked it. I
trying to
liked
be,
it, though.
No,
I liked it.
No,
I have to
no.
tell a story,
I'm trying
though.
to be thoughtful.
No, it was nice. I liked it. It was really nice, but I was like, we should make a t-shirt out of that. Reminds me of a friend that I have. I got an anchor tattoo, and he wrote on it, "Can't sink." I was like, what are you, stupid? I appreciate you. And I like
No, you get folded arms right now.
Okay, well, guess what?
What?
2-for-1 combo.
Well, you just look like you're just like a sassy 17-year-old.
And don't you forget it. I'm appreciative. And you should know by now that I use humor to cope with things.
I know you use humor. I know you use humor to cope with things. Okay, I get it. You're gonna cause a traffic accident. I don't necessarily think you're doing anything wrong. I think. Okay. Okay. Here's my thoughts. Realistically. I need you to be honest, okay? Since you lived here.
That exhibit was amazing.
Okay. Mango, please.
Mango, chill.
Who have you been with? Mango!
Mango? You want to sleep outside?
Who have you been as close to besides me?
Define close to.
The way that we're close.
I guess the next closest up one would be Brandy.
Okay, so maybe she feels as though she's losing a piece of you. I am not saying it's right. I am Mango. I am not saying it's justified. I am just saying that maybe she's feeling that.
I mean, I'm trying to think of others. I mean, Kim was someone I talked to and confided in for a while. But I don't think she ever felt that way with Kim. But, I don't know. I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna hear her out. I'm gonna explain genuinely how I feel. Nicer, probably. Cause I can't be as honest. I can be, it's just... I feel like if I tell Brandy these things, then she's going to immediately take it as the wrong way. I don't know. As a wise man once said, fuck it, we ball.
Please don't quote that to her.
I want you to know I appreciate you, though. I really do. And you by no means need to be someone in the middle of this. I'm sorry that you had to witness that. I thought this was going to be an E. coli intervention and then turned into very serious stuff. But the E. coli thing is so serious.
I care about both of you very much. I love Brandy, and you're the most important person in my life, okay?
Don't you forget it. Ooh, moody.
Hang up on you.
Yep. Oh, I tried. There's always tomorrow.
Bryce.
I'm joking. I'm joking, kind of. Hey.
You okay?
Yeah. I just had a war flashback to another time. Ugh. You say anything?
No.
Okay.
You were staring off into the distance, and I thought maybe you were thinking of something.
I'll find the right words to say in the moment. I'll just have her talk again, and then I'm sure I'll find the right words. I mean, besides that, I don't know what else I can say more than I don't feel that way. Stop assuming things about me. And, you know, I care about you.
Yeah. Again, I'm sorry. I know it sucks to have that thrown in your face.
Oh, well, Randy's not the first one, unfortunately.
That's why I'm saying I'm sorry. It's a bad feeling. I'm sorry. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, no, I expressed everything to you. I sent a very heartfelt text that she should come back.
That's good.
I said, we're a content family, come back. And she said, are our numbers falling? I said, yes, get your ass back here. I need this. And she said, I'm at Perry's spot because, of course, the little emotional terrorist is.
Okay. Bryce. Okay, do you want to go to Perry's spot? I mean, you might be better for you, just you.
You would have known when making Perry's spot, I'd be having a serious conversation on there all this time later. I did.
I did too.
You want to take Pup to get some stuff at the store? And tell me a list of things that you got and see if it can prove or deny it for the house?
I tell you what. I think that I'm gonna go talk to some people through therapy. I'm gonna tuck Pup upstairs. And don't mind after y'all get done, just let me know you're okay, please.
Yeah, of course. Hey, baby Sprunk. Mango.
Mango?
Mango.
Mango, honey? I'm gonna take you upstairs. I'm gonna put you to sleep, okay? And I'm gonna go do some therapy.
In one hand is a red pill. You take it.
Okay,
Wake up
you
like
can
it was
run
just a
around.
dream. I was gonna do the Matrix quote and everything.
I'm so
Hey.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
that's fine. It's ruined. Pup, do you want to come be an emotional terrorist with Brandy on a bridge, or you want
Yeah,
to go
do
run into
that.
traffic and do something else?
Okay.
Traffic, okay. I'm just
That
kidding.
is
Come on.
not.
Okay. All right. We're all going the same way, though. No one's saying bye yet. Right? We still need to have a poetry night at Perry's spot.
We really do.
There's just been too much zone. Maybe Baby Sprung can say some words.
After this conversation.
Huh?
We'll figure that out after this conversation because you might need some time away from there for a bit.
You mean we'll figure that out after this conversation and the 2 other funerals we have to plan? In a partridge in a pear tree.
What was Keanu's favorite color?
Dog's seeing black
For
and
no
white,
particular
Mercy.
reason? No, I mean like the collar that he would wear.
Keanu had a brown collar
Oh, okay.
with diamond studs in them.
Okay.
Good luck.
Brown diamonds. Okay. Enjoy your shit diamond.
I
hope you have a good conversation, you fuck nut.
The record, I still have Keanu's collar. Bob, I'm gonna open the side door, okay? And they were Peruvian diamonds from Peru. Egyptian leather.
You never spent enough time with me.
Who fucking who, Mercy? Oh, you know what, pup? You picked a good day to kind of stumble upon our lives, huh? I don't think you were really expecting to fucking walk up to the first group of people you saw and then have a purple-haired woman try and adopt you. But here we are. Man, you've really... I don't know if you can understand any of this, but you've really experienced quite the telenovela, huh? Look at that. Not even a thought behind those eyes. Well, I like to think that this is, this conversation is going to go kind of like, it's kind of been like an episode of Full House, you know? All the bad stuff happened, the tragic conversation happened, the big serious things was said, and everybody got a thing off their chest, and now we're going to have the end of the episode where everyone kind of just makes up and apologizes. Right? Surely. Right? Surely. Surely. This spot we're going to is the spot that we made after another dead friend. So this group is just full of a whole lot of emotional trauma. Oh boy. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both, man. Are you? I feel like Mercy's just assuming, and she keeps calling you her. Are you a dude or a dudette? Are there dog balls there? You get snipped? You get snip-snapped? What's going on there? You got balls. What the fuck? I got... Everyone just keeps calling you her, man. It's even more assumptions. But I'm the bad guy. Doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't make any sense. Well, that'll be the icebreaker that smooths over the conversation here, okay? It'll just be like, bam. Mango's a dude, by the way. intrusive thoughts are me wanting to hit this car off of it, but I won't do that. We'll see how the conversation goes first. Whee! Oh, thank God she got out of this water. Watch out for the holes, Mango.
Hi.
First things first, Mango has balls.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but yeah. I feel like mangoes are pretty.
I don't know what Mercy was saying, but yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Mondays.
Mondays, am I right?
Yeah. I see you've changed.
Yeah.
Why?
Felt stupid.
Why?
You matter far more to me than Nicola does. And I don't want to have my first proper Christmas not being part of this family. So, doing what I should have done, which is just put you first.
It's
So
gonna be
I'm sorry.
really awkward when we say that we're putting Sprunk first. No. Brandy, despite the Sprunk merchandise, God, words, the vending machine.
It's okay. Earlier on, I said spunk.
Well, besides the Sprunk merchandise and the vending machine and Sprunk sponsoring our Christmas so we can afford gifts and the green-haired goddess that is Sally Sprunk are more important than all of those things, okay?
Okay.
So I don't want to hear any of these things like, you know, these thoughts that you're having. I mean, of course I want to hear them. I'll hear you out whenever, but I'm going to tell you the same thing every time. Is that none of that stuff is true. And then I give a fuck about you, dude. And I want what's best for you. And that
I know you do.
even though some things may seem a certain way, that's not always the case. Or that maybe I'm doing things a certain way for a certain reason. Maybe I'm not doing things a certain way for a certain reason. But the important thing is that I'm never doing anything intentionally to hurt you or our relationship. That is never my intention. Ever. It's never my intention with any of our friends.
I know. If I'm honest, I think this is just something that has been on my mind for a long time. And something I should have talked to you about sooner.
And is it something with me or is it something with the whole group and it's just something that's been building and building and building?
Yeah.
The latter?
Yeah.
Randy, I'm going to tell you something I've told you so many times before. People fucking suck. Reality?
Yeah, they do.
Reality in life, you can have a lot of friends that you can like check up on or hold a conversation with or whatever. But I feel like you really only have like a couple of like genuine friends, like a handful. And those are the ones that are most important. Most important. Of the ones that are true with you, that are real with you, that got your back regardless, even if you're drinking E. Cola. And everybody else is just a nice friend. And sometimes people are maybe not going to give you the attention or energy that you deserve. Sometimes people are just going to be an asshole or selfish or whatever. And those people are not worth your time. I used to be a hardcore people pleaser. I would wanted to make sure everybody's problems were solved and that everybody was happy and good. And I wanted to be the person that took it all on when nobody else did. And I went actually fucking crazy to the point where I started hearing voices. Okay? I haven't told this to many people before. And ever since that day, that breakdown, I vowed that I would only go extra for the people that I genuinely cared about. And everybody else could fuck themselves and figure it out because they're adults. So if I ever seem standoffish or disinterested or maybe not as much enthusiasm or effort put into things as so much, like if something were to happen to so and so and versus something that would happen to you or Mercy, it's because I'm doing that for my own sanity, because I'm saving my energy and efforts for the people that throw it right back my way. And you are one of those people, okay? And if I've ever made you feel that way, it's not my intention. I genuinely care about you a lot. We've been through a lot. We're still going through a lot. And I just want what's best for you.
Can I be honest?
Sure.
I feel like I've just wanted to talk to you like for so long.
Stuff
But
keeps happening.
it's never been the right time. Always been something going on. Something happening. Someone getting hurt. Something. There's always just been something.
I think you said the
There's
same
been
thing
so
to me
much
too after
going on that
Perry.
I just haven't. Yeah. I just feel like I haven't had a chance to talk to people. The first talk that I managed to have recently was with Kiki the other night. And I lost it. I broke down crying to her because I said, this is the first time I've got to talk to somebody since Perry had died, which is insane. And it's no one's problem. I'm not saying it's a problem. It's just, I needed it. I miss you. That's not me. I'm not saying that you haven't checked in on me or spent time with me. You haven't done anything wrong. Nobody has done anything wrong. It's just how life has been recently. But I've missed it. I've wanted it so bad that it's felt like it's just built up and up and up. And then all these little things, all these little times that usually I would get to talk to people about, or I'd get to just explain how I feel or process things that are happening, I haven't had the chance because every single time something happens, I try to process it and then something else happens the exact, of the exact same level the next day or so. It just never feels like it's the right time, and that isn't anybody's fault. But I think that's just kind of what I'm realizing right now is that I've needed this. And I'm sorry that I was like a spoiled brat to get to this point. Still working on how to actually voice myself. It's not easy when the few times that I have tried to recently, it's backfired, or I've realized that people that I give a shit about don't actually give a shit about me in return. It's a hard lesson to learn, but I know that I have to.
It's incredibly hard. And it's going to be hard when that happens. And if you were to ever cut off somebody like that. But in the long run, it's worth it. And like you said, there's so much shit that goes on in this group. For better or for worse. And it's never going to be the right time. You should just say shit when you're feeling it and thinking it. And this right here, I mean, sure, it's been a while since you and I have done something like this originally, but it's not like it was hard to do it, you know? One text or phone call or, hey, can we talk?
I think it just felt it.
Can we go over
It
here?
felt it to me.
Oh.
Don't want to take you away from anybody or anything.
You're not taking me away from anybody or anything, and if I didn't have time, or if I, not even time, I would make time, but if I was in the middle of something, I would say something, or, I don't know, whatever.
Besides everything that's been going on recently, I'm happy. Like, I feel like I'm at a good spot with plans and things that I want to do. There's people in my life, whether it be new people or old people, that I feel like I've got good relationships with. I'm happy that I'm close with Mercy again because I missed her a lot.
Yeah, Mercy's a good person to talk to, and she's a professional, so she knows more stuff.
Yeah. I just know that she's been going through a lot too.
Everybody's always going through something. And that doesn't mean that
Yeah.
you can't say your stuff, because other people's got stuff too. It's just a fact of life, and that's never, ever, 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 ever going to change.
I know, I'm just trying to learn it, I guess. I feel angry with myself that I didn't tell Rowan so many things that I wanted to tell him, and I know that's always the way when somebody you love, you lose them. You always wish for more time, you always wish that you had said this, that, or whatever, but me and him were supposed to talk so many fucking times. He wanted to tell me what was going on with him, and he never got the chance. Because by the time that we probably should have that talk, I don't think he could even remember it anymore. The last actual talk I had with Rowan was the day before we were gonna get the verdict about Orc. And he yelled at me in the middle of the hospital. Because I was really struggling and I hadn't told anybody. I hadn't talked about what was going on in my head. Instead, I just bottled it. And he called me out on it. And he dragged me to a room where a friend of his was in the ICU, and he said, "Is this what you want, Brandy? You want people to be worried about you, scared that you're never going to wake up. You want people that love you to be terrified that they're going to lose you, because that's what you're doing to yourself right now." And he got me to actually snap out of that shit. realize what I was doing. That I was pushing everybody away. And on the walk home, because he carried me home, he said, I just need you to let me in, Brandy. And I never fucking did. And I feel guilty.
Yeah. Life is full of what ifs and shoulda, coulda, wouldas. I know you feel guilty right now, but I mean, how do you think Roll would want you to feel about it?
I know it'll go away. It's just I don't know. When I heard that he had passed away, I really didn't expect that it was going to be something like this. And then now I feel like I'm the same as you. I'm in that headspace of what the fuck is going on in our friendship group.
There's a reason I've kind of distanced myself from a lot of people in our group. And again, it's for my own sanity. Not necessarily distance, maybe just like put less energy and effort into it.
I don't blame you though, because I see a lot of the time with you, you put energy into things and then people only tend to want you when they want something.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of something I've had to learn. There was a time where I really wanted Jackie to like me, and I really wanted Theo to like me, and I really wanted Dahlia and Easton and Duke and everybody. I really wanted everybody to like me.
You don't think those people like you?
I put in a lot more energy and love and time than they did to me. So they might like me as a base level, but I don't think I'm gonna put that pressure on myself anymore to invest as much time as I was trying to. Eddie, it goes both ways. He checks on me, I check on him. I help him with something, he helps me with something. But I quickly kind of came to the conclusion of all of those people at Mirrorvine. Oh God, this is gonna make me sound cold, but they leech off one another. They thrive on people being hurt or sad. They only seem to really want me when I could do something for them.
Mm. Well, at least you're realizing these things, you know?
Yeah. I don't hold it against anybody. I'm not angry at anybody. Just kind of realize who I should talk to and who I shouldn't. Not necessarily who I shouldn't talk to, because I'm still going to talk to everybody. I'm still going to be friendly with everyone, but I want to put more energy in the people that actually want to spend time with me and hang out with me. Not just, hey, hi, goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
I met somebody the other day that they're a friend of a friend, and with all of this stupid stuff with my car and it getting impounded and everything, I didn't know this guy. I met him one day, and just because his friend was like, "Oh, this is Brandy, she's really nice," and whatever, he helped me out. And because he knew I wasn't going to be around at the time that he knew that he could get my car back, he got my car back for me and parked it somewhere safe so that I could come and pick it up when I wanted to, so that I didn't have to worry about not having a car. Those are the people I want to invest more time in. Because he didn't have to do that, but that's a very nice thing for somebody to do. those are the type of people I like to be around. Doing nice things just because they want to do nice things. People like you, people like Mercy,
Eddie.
people like Eddie.
I think that's a good thought process. People like Mango.
People like Mango.
Ever having a
She's really
poet?
sweet.
I don't know. God, I forgot why the camera was like this. It's because fucking Brandy's grippers are out. I think I haven't talked to Joe in a while. I think he's just doing his one thing.
I'm sorry for walking out.
That was a stupid joke I made.
It wasn't stupid, but it is something you say a lot, and it does kind of gut me every
I
time.
thought you were gonna say, but it was dumb. But oh, papers are
It
not.
wasn't
You're my
stupid,
daughter,
but
okay?
it was dumb. Okay. Can I tell you something? This isn't about me.
Okay. Sorry. What's going on with Kiki? She asked to hang out today, and I said, yeah, absolutely. And then she never got back to me.
I think she's just be feeling lonely.
She's been feeling what?
Lonely. Not just from our side or our group, just kind of everybody. Something I've actually kind of observed firsthand. She tries really hard to reach out to people and make sure that everybody's okay. But kind of like we were saying, a lot of people were kind of neglecting her in return.
Yeah, I've known Kiki for many years. She's one of my greatest friends. I was totally gonna hang out with her today, but she didn't. When did she say this? She texted me on the 30th. Hang out Monday? And I said yes. And it said Kiki check.
Yeah.
But I'll make sure to check up on her again. See if she's around tomorrow.
I think she'd just like to have like a day with everybody. Cause there's been a few times where people have like the other day actually with Dolly at Easton, she was saying she got a call to come and help them. And she got there, she was there for a bit, and everybody just ditched her. And then when she tried to kind of interject to be like, hey, I was told to come here, apparently Jeffy turned around and said, Kiki, why the fuck are you even here? So she said, okay. And she left. And it's kind of the story of her life at the moment. That's how she's been feeling.
That's fucked.
I know, fuck Jeffy, am I right?
Jeffy texted me. He said, don't you think I forgot about how Jeffy started you on eCall? He said, I'm sorry, man. Everything you've thought, I've thought 10 times over. I don't blame you for being upset.
I have a lot of love for Jeffy. There was times where, with everything going on with Perry and work and everybody kind of being heightened and angry at one another and not really talking, there was times that I would turn to him and he'd turn to me. And know he is capable of being a good person. He's capable of having good conversations. I just think he's stupid. He needs to be more mindful of people.
That's the thing, though. That's just Jeffy. That's how he always has been. That's how he always will be.
Oh, I know. Kiki was telling me about some things she'd gone through with him. Some things that he doesn't even know that she knows. So I understand people's anger and stuff with him. He's fucked up a lot.
That's the thing, though.
I guess there's just always that part of me that wants to see the good in people.
Yeah. And it's admirable, but again, some people don't deserve that. Jeffy always fucks up and
No, I
he
know.
goes through stuff, but then it's like, what is he doing to redeem that stuff?
Yeah, I understand. I was telling Mercy, I actually was kind of proud of myself yesterday. I stood up for somebody that was being picked on. And it ended with Jeffy yelling at me for it. But I don't regret it, because I feel like I did the right thing.
He yelled at you for stopping someone getting bullied?
He yelled at me for interjecting when he was bullying somebody. And you'll like this, I think you'll get a kick out of it, but Sylvie and Zara, I think her name is, and a couple others run like a book club. And I am not part of it. I'm not really good with reading, so I just thought I'd come and say hi. And Jeffy was with Travis and everybody, and obviously Jeffy is madly in love with Sylvie, so fuck Travis. Yeah, Travis is wrong in what he did. He fucked up. He should have done what he did. But in my mind, if Travis and Sylvie are in the same company and they're sat around talking with one another, then that means that Sylvie is okay with him being there. And if she wasn't okay with him being there, she is a grown woman. She could tell him to leave or that she doesn't want to talk with him. Hell, she could just ignore him, right? That's what my thought process was. But Jeffy decided that he would nitpick and be nasty and make constant comments towards Travis. And I didn't like seeing the way he was being like that, because Travis, as much as he fucked up with what he did to Sylvie, he's really not that kind of person. He was so polite and calm and gentle every single time Jeffy was just nasty to him. Jeffy would just continuously poke and prod at him, and Travis would just say, "Okay, I know." And he was so blasé about it, but I could see that it was hurting him. So I stood up for him and I said, "Jeffy, you don't need to keep being like this. If Sylvie didn't want him here, he wouldn't be here. And clearly she's okay with everything that's going on here right now. So your passive aggressiveness isn't needed." And he ended up getting up and saying, "Well, I'll just fucking leave then."
And he'd
And
do it
I said,
again?
"Jeffy, I wasn't telling you to leave. I was just saying I don't think you should be talking to him that way." And I tried to go after him to have a conversation. And
Fucking
he yelled at
Travis.
me and told me to fuck off and leave him alone. So I did. He ended up coming back and apologizing to me, but this is the part that I think you'll get a kick out of. He said, "Brandy, don't you know what he did? He broke up with her over text." And Jeffy walks. Yeah, Jeffy walks away. Jeffy walks away. I'm talking with Travis, and Travis is like, "I fucked
Fucking
up. I know what I
sauce.
did. I should have done that. It's wrong." And this
I
is the
love
part
it.
that I think you'll like.
I love it.
I said to Travis, "I really don't think that Jeffy has a fucking leg to stand on when he got his best friend to break up with his girlfriend for him because he was too much of a coward to do it himself. So the fact that he wants to be on his high horse about you breaking up with somebody over a text is ridiculous." And I think I was perfectly in the right for saying what I did. Told Mercy, and she was like, "No, good, you're right." Felt good to
If he's never
stand
done
up for
anything
somebody, even
wrong.
though I felt awful for it
Okay,
afterwards.
but oh, see, Jeffy. Did Jeffy kill Rowan? Could
Just
could
don't like
Jeffy have
seeing people
saved Rowan?
picked on. They're both fucked up, but Jeffy had no right to be doing that, you know?
Oh, see, I'll never tell. Good man. That was a test. Oh, well, it sounds like Jeffy. And, I'm glad at least people are speaking out against it.
Yeah. I try to. How are you doing with all of this?
I mean, you already know everything of how I was feeling. I mean, I just felt very frustrated with the whole thing for all the reasons I said earlier.
Yeah. Did, have you gotten to say goodbye to Rowan?
Yep. Mercy took me into cold storage and let me say goodbye last Friday.
I haven't yet. I don't know if I want to.
Well, if you do, he's in number 9 of cold storage.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. While we're on the topic of dead friends, though, I really do want us to actually do something about Sasha and Rowan's funeral stuff.
Yeah, we
I know
should.
Eddie was saying maybe I'll plan something for tomorrow, but that's incredibly last second.
That's a
but
bit short
it's,
notice, yeah.
I don't know. I like the island idea for Rowan. We can figure that out, but I mean, no one's even done anything for Sasha yet. I was kind of waiting and seeing if anyone would do anything, especially because Irvine Inn crowd, you know, Sasha obviously hung out there a lot, but they just haven't really done anything yet. I'll talk to Eddie
I think
about it.
they've had too many other things going on, honestly. Poor Eddie's trying to keep everybody afloat and everything afloat and
Eddie's
looking
job.
after everybody and the business and everything. He also got added onto the business council. Honestly, I'm so happy and proud of him, but also that poor guy already has so much fucking going on.
He's doing
He's
it to
gonna be
himself.
even more overwhelmed. Yeah, he is.
Eddie will take on as much as he can.
I know.
The way the
I'm
Bengals have a
sorry
losing
about Sasha,
season,
by the way.
Jeffy's justified
I
in
don't
some
know if I
respects.
ever actually even got to say that.
You said that. Let's still know that you were thinking that it was your fault. It genuinely wasn't. It was whatever idiot ran her over. I never found out, by the way. But if I ever do see that car, I'll make sure I say something.
Yeah. The guy, remember I said a friend of mine, Dwayne, he had the same car, but obviously different colors and everything. When I explained to him that we were worried and that we were looking into everything, he went out of his way to take pictures of his car, explain to me all of his whereabouts. He
Isn't that
was
funny,
so shaken by all of it. Cause he knew Sasha. He's close with Eddie. He's always at the Irvine. He lives there. And he went out of his way to try and find out anything he could about other people that have the same car or give me any information he could.
I'm sure whoever did it was an accident, but like, I still want to know.
Yeah. No, of course.
Also, there's kind of the fact that I don't know. Maybe it's just because I never really talked to the crowd about that, minus Eddie. Like, I feel like from what I saw, no one really did anything about the whole Sasha thing or said much. Besides, I saw Eddie. I saw Sylvie. Sylvie took it really hard and changed her hair. I think Jeffy had that god-awful haircut because of it. I don't know. It's just I didn't really hear anything about it.
I'm gonna be honest. I think not on purpose, but a lot of people's minds were on Easton at the time because if you remember, there was the whole shooting thing that happened between Jeffy and
Yeah,
Easton.
that was the whole thing. I remember
And then,
their thoughts on
yeah,
that
it was just
too,
like
and,
one thing after another. Yeah, that was ridiculous.
you know, but we'll plan something for Sasha, and then we'll figure something out for Rowan. I like the island
I
thing.
know I don't need to say it, but I did really try for Sasha.
God, sure you did. No one blames you.
I know they don't.
You did your best.
I did, yeah.
I'm surprised that Randall didn't try and, like, leave her there. Or didn't try and, like, take her and just kind of waited for EMS. But that's a whole nother thing.
Yeah, that was kind of complicated though, because Randall was going to, like, literally going to sleep as I called him because he was in the parking lot walking to his bedroom. And then he got on the radio, called EMS, was assured they were on their way, didn't hear anything, so he phoned them, was reassured they were on their way. So I think every time he was like, "This is ridiculous, I'm self-transporting," he was told to stay where he was and that they were on their way.
Well,
It was one of those really fucked up things where one person says one thing and you kind of were just like, well, am I doing the right thing or am I not?
yeah, that's ridiculous. That's you know. Eddie says we're wanting to do a tour in which we scatter Sasha's ashes. No sad crap, just scattering the ashes, having fun around Los Santos, working on getting the body we're aiming for Thursday.
Honestly, I feel like Sasha would like that. I feel like that's something that she would like.
I just like the no sad crap. We're just gonna spread her ashes.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be okay.
It'll all get figured out. Just a lot that's happening at the same time for everyone.
Yeah. I've actually had a pretty good couple of days. When I hear everybody else's stories, and I'm like, Jesus.
Sylvie's got a pretty fucking... You know, I think Sylvie's got us beat for traumatic days.
Yeah, Sylvie's going through it. I had a good day with her yesterday, though. She got, I don't know what it's called. Like she's on a list so that she could like decorate and go to different like properties. She has like access to getting like key cards and stuff. So she was showing us like all the different rooms that there are. Oh my god, I don't know if you've seen it, but there's this hotel. Fuck, where is it? Like opposite the bean machine. It's so bougie. She was showing us some of the rooms in there, and they're so nice. And she was taking us to her Auric and showing us the houses, things that she hopes she can work on one day. Although one thing really pissed me off, there was a window that was off-center. It ruined my entire night. Like, why would you do that? That's why.
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
Awful. Me and Eddie were goofing off. Also went to the Salt Flats the other night, and I got to see the giant table. That was cool. A little sad though. There was nothing going on. There was like 1 or 2 people,
Crazy.
but I was glad I got to see it.
I think it's interesting
I
that
also-
the state built this massive dinner table that just went along the whole Salt Flats for everyone to eat at, and no one ate at it.
Do you want to know something really funny though? Me, Kiki, I think that Mercy was there, but I think Mercy came along at a time I wasn't there, but Berner arrived. And me and Berner just walk over to each other and we went, "This is the saddest table I've ever seen!" And it really was. It was so depressing. It was just empty. It was just us.
Well, yeah.
It was the saddest dinner table I've ever fucking seen.
I guess people aren't hungry.
Guess not. Also, some trauma dumping. I think I saved somebody's life that night. Everybody was looking at the table, and there was a shooting that happened like right across the Soul Flats by like the tent. I didn't know. I didn't know that there would be a shooting, but I saw like lots of people, and I figured, oh, there must be like a event or something going on, which there was. There was people singing and stuff. So I walk over, and there was all of these guys on the floor just bleeding out, and the EMS were off their feet, just running around like headless chickens, trying to make sure people are okay. But there was this one guy that was just, he'd been left. And so I took my shirt off and I held pressure to his wounds, and EMS told me that I probably saved his life. So that was the thing I did.
Well, good for you. You did a
Well,
good
I
deed
wanted
for the
to.
day.
I did. Felt bad for him. He was just by himself. I want to help people. I like helping people.
Well, what do you want to do with it? Remember when we were talking about? I mean, it's not people, it's animals. You wanted to be a veterinarian or something?
Yeah, be talking with Kiki about it. Actually, kind of been given the approval already. Kiki mentioned it to Anna, and Anna's response was simply, "She will be so fucking good."
Oh,
And I said to Kiki, I was like, "But I don't know I don't know anything. I don't know what to do. I've got to get an expungement." And she was like, we'll help you with that. That's not something you have to do alone." I said, I don't expect anybody to help me with that. I could do it. I've got money saved up, so I could put that towards it. I don't know how expensive it'll be, but I could put that towards it. And, but yeah, Kiki was excited about it. And like I said, Anna said she'll be so good. So.
You got that to look forward
That's
to.
nice.
And any medical knowledge you can just
Yeah.
practice on Mango.
How about it, Mango?
There you go.
Oh. Yes, we could play doctor.
You know, are you aware of... Yeah.
What?
I was going to say something, but maybe not.
No.
I was
go
going to
on.
I was
What's
going to
up?
say we had this whole talk about not giving people energy about or not giving us the same one, but Eddie asked, "Is the pug like fish?" And it reminded me of about how Jackie is just terrified of Fish the pug. And maybe Mango can get him over his fear of dogs and fish.
Maybe. Listen, when I said about not putting energy into people, it doesn't mean I'm never gonna try. It doesn't mean I'm gonna avoid people or ignore them. I'll still say hi and stuff. I just think I need to stop letting it upset me as much as it does when people don't return that same energy.
Yeah.
Rather than me thinking it's a me problem, because I always take it so personally, like people hate me or something. I'm
Which isn't the
working on
case.
it. Hmm. Who cares if they do? I do. That's a point. But I'm trying to not care.
Or we're gonna put the dog stuff.
Hmm. I don't mind sharing my room with her.
I mean, I always said that as a joke because I knew it would make you mad.
Yeah, you're a little shit.
I just wanted to see your reaction. I was never actually gonna make the share a room with a dog. I don't know. We can put out another bed in the living room or something.
What about like the dining area? Because there's a lot of space over there. Like where the like the radio is.
Yeah, I could do a little corner.
I not to bring the mood down, but I'm gonna bring the mood down. I got a letter from somebody. And it's their goodbye.
Like a, if you're reading this, I'm dead goodbye, or a, I'm leaving the city goodbye.
They've left. Not
Who, what,
dead.
why?
Lila. Which I knew. Not an idiot. Saw her car gone. Didn't hear from her. But like I usually do, was thinking it was a me problem. That I had done something wrong. So when you walked up, that was the letter I was reading. I've had it for a couple of days. It just never seemed like the right time to read it. But I did.
Mm.
So that's that.
Well, at least you have the letter.
Yeah. Yes, I do. If you if you got one of these other things, this is a pamphlet. Have you been given one of these?
Yeah, from Josiah.
No.
Oh,
Wait, is there another one?
are you talking about the end is near one?
No. No. Wait. How many of these fucking things are going on?
Oh, what does that one say?
Oh god. Wait, no, this one's so much better. Okay. Let's get the facts straight. The so-called Quibbly Hayabusa returned from the island with a brand new heart, biologically hers, matching her DNA. Her whole heart was replaced. She previously had a transplant, no stents or anything. Q lost an arm in 2 days. Her arm was amputated and fully healed with no scarring. Q has had her tattoos removed and changed. Q is inside the hospital with the army attacked before the island, and she was the only one not shot down. Coincidence? You decide. Wake up!
Huh. Interesting.
Winston gave it to me. The last couple of days they've been protesting outside the hospital
Huh.
and handing out the pamphlets to people. And I met a really nice man, and I think I terrified him. I showed up and the cops were all standing around and listening to it, and I was nosy and I wanted to see if anybody was gonna get arrested, of course. So I was just minding my own business, and then there was a guy there with Harold who he was so British. So British.
How
So
British?
I started doing like he spoke like that, like he was from Liverpool.
Oh.
So I started it doing back to him, and I think I freaked him out. And now I feel bad because I haven't seen him in a couple days, and I feel awful about it because he was new. I keep forgetting people aren't accustomed to me just yapping.
I'm sure you'll see him again soon, and you can yap some more, and he'll be like, "Oh, okay, this is just a yapper."
Maybe. I offered to be his translator because they were all saying they couldn't understand him. I felt so bad. Harold was really interested, though. He was like, Brandy, are you from the Liverpudlians? I was like, no. I just watched a lot of British TV shows, Harold. And then it was really funny because it was like I was the only person that could understand the Liverpudlian, and we kind of went back and forth for a little bit. And then I said to Harold that he has to keep him because he actually seemed really nice. But he is a grapeseed cop, so we haven't got much hope.
Not hope at all.
But he might be the little Liverpudlian that could. I couldn't even say it. It's such a mouthful.
What do you say we get off this bridge, huh?
Sure. Come on, pups.
You good though? All in all?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be alright. You okay?
No, I'm good. I'm good. You do have to throw out all that E. coli, though. I hope you know.
I'll think about it.
Or at least drink it when I'm asleep or not home. Meet me halfway here.
I don't actually like E. coli. I was just saying it to piss you off.
Well, then you need to.
I'm more of an orange person.
That's fine. That's cool. That scared the shit out of me. That little coyote coming around. I thought it was a murder kitty, and I was like, well, the dog had a good life.
The dog had a good 5 minutes. That was a really great 5 minutes.
Why don't you show what's your plan for the rest of the day?
I actually was supposed to talk to somebody, but I haven't actually arranged to talk to them. It's somebody I don't know, actually, but you know how I am, trying to be a friend to everybody, and they seemed really nice, so.
Yeah, well, as long as they don't murder you. In fact, why don't you take Mango with you, just in case?
I will.
All right.
What's your plans? You go back to the house?
I'm gonna buy some stuff for Mango and go back to the house.
All right.
You're staying with us. You're gonna stay with some comfort. Gotta figure out how we're gonna maybe just, you know, help Mango out of the house and stuff when you're dipping. Because I don't know how Mango is otherwise going to get out of the house. He can't reach the elevator buttons if he's leaving and wandering around.
Yeah.
All right.
Dad, do I have to call him Mango?
That or Baby Sprunk. Which he sounds like a
Not
Spice
just call
Girl.
him Mungo.
No. Don't ever say that name again.
damn it. Wait. Can I have a hug?
Sure.
Oh. I love you, dude. I need to go sew up these patches.
Yes, you do. It's embarrassing.
Shut up.
Let's get to the house first, yeah? And then we'll play some we'll put some stuff down for the dog. And then we'll send Mercy a text. And then I'll probably get off. Because I want to go chill. Make some food. Help McLovin put up Christmas decorations. I also have a meeting tonight in an hour and a half. So lots to do tonight. But a really good day of roleplay. Like, I enjoyed playing Salt today, and then Bryce was just non-stop, dude. Very good day of roleplay. Mercy's in therapy. A lot of meetings recently. This one, when I say meeting, I mean it's sophomore and I hopping on a call and ironing out some details for this this cadet game show. Yeah, it should be good.
Hello.
It's easier to just call you. Plus, I just like talking on the phone with you. Yeah, talk went well. Both came to understandings, and she understood the things that I felt and how I viewed things, and agreed and apologized for some stuff. And we covered a lot of different grounds and areas regarding, you know, how there's never going to be a good time for certain things. So, you know, sometimes it's just better to just get it out, or that, you know, how it's just a text or a phone call and we can go off and talk about something somewhere, or all that stuff. So it was good. It was good talking.
Good, I'm glad. And you feel good.
Yeah, no. I think it was a overdue talk.
Well, good, I'm glad.
How's therapy?
Exhausting? It's okay.
Yeah, is this your own therapy or someone else?
No, someone else. There's so many people that are wanting therapy and are wanting me to be their therapist, and I feel bad because I'm kind of having to be selective right now, and I can't take on everybody. I've had to turn down some, and there's some that I'm like, I feel like I can't invest in this person the way I should, and so...
I mean, I think that's very fair of you, and you're being realistic with yourself. No, I wouldn't feel bad about that at all. And I'm glad that you're in such high demand. No wonder. I just like talking to you. You're good at your job.
I'm being serious. I feel bad because, like, okay,
I am too.
Like you have Anna, who I had an experience with her, and I don't want others to necessarily experience that. But also, I can't just take on everyone. But then, like I said, honestly, I'm trying to keep flexible for the lifers.
Well, what if you were just a prison therapist?
And I like helping others, but I don't know. They just feel neglected to me. Like, okay, I'm gonna give you an example, and you tell. I'm sorry, I'm rambling. Do you even have time for a ramble?
Yeah, always. Ramble it up.
Okay, like I have one that I'm working with, Harley, and such a product of her like the nature around her and just her upbringing was just shitty and made poor choices, and she even has mental illness, and it's just one of those things that she's working through it. We've prescribed her, we are medicating her, working with her. She's violent, has violent tendencies, and DOC is like, you know what, we're gonna do animal therapy, but since you love animals, we're going to keep you from animal therapy, and we're going to tell you we're keeping you from animal therapy. And I don't know.
Oh.
My mind just goes to, yeah, let's tell the person has violent tendencies, the one that calms them down and actually makes them non-violent, they can't participate in, and then rub their face in it. Because I am sure that's going to rehabilitate them the right way.
Yeah, that's something.
And it's just, I don't know. It's I just feel like a lot of people aren't stopping to see that there's people behind the crime.
Yeah, I agree with that, especially in, unfortunately, a lot of the PD and DOC and stuff are just immediately very black and white of, you did a crime, you're bad, this is who you are. But,
Yeah, and I don't know, it's just sad. I want to be able to, because half the time there's not really any DOC, and I like to be able to come up here and talk to them because they're here for life. Doesn't mean it has to be miserable.
I agree with that. I think you should consider, because I mean, I think you should, if you were like primarily focused on lifers, even for the moment, you know, you don't need to specify yourself of like, I'm a prison doctor only now. But just like, for the time being, put that as your specialty or thing you're putting all your energy into. And then later you can, you know, change it to whatever. But that way you can focus all your energy on the lifers, and then for the odd cases that you feel like you have time for and stuff that you can do. Sorry, I think I cut out there. For the odd cases that you think you have time for and are willing to pick up, you can do and stuff.
Yeah, because I don't know, it's just, they've opened up to me. Like, there's one that I fucking hate that I'm going to meet with in like 30 minutes, but other than him, they're okay.
Well, I'm going to say this, broken record, right? Make sure you're taking time for yourself.
know.
Don't overwhelm yourself. It's not your responsibility to take care of all these people. Yes, it's your job, but you are just one person, and there's other therapists and doctors and stuff for a reason. I know that you're obviously very coveted, which is very flattering and awesome, but you know, you got to do what you can take on, because otherwise we have these talks and you're like, yeah, I'm feeling very exhausted, which is bad.
Same goes for you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Are you okay? And I'm not talking about the brainy thing. I'm talking about even like the Jeffy thing, the Sylvie thing. Are you okay? I'm worried about you.
Same thoughts. Jeffy texted me. He said, I'm sorry, man. Everything you thought, I've thought 10 times over. I don't blame you for being upset. Maybe I am just looking for someone to be mad at. I don't know. Oh my god.
What?
I'm sorry. I know this is a serious moment. But this morning you made mango pineapple smoothies.
I know. It's like I spoke it into existence.
That's crazy. I can't wait tomorrow until we meet French Toast, the golden retriever. Oh, man.
Well, it'll be a different breakfast tomorrow.
Right. Crazy.
I
never had
know. I
leftovers.
actually prepped that last night. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But
Pretty
going back to
crazy.
serious stuff. I will be. I'm just pretty frustrated about the whole thing, and it's just a shitty situation for everyone. And today was it was kind of exhausting. So I'm just gonna chill at the house.
Okay. If you need anything, I'm here.
I know where to find you. I know where to find you.
Okay.
All right, it sounded
Get some
weird when I
rest.
said it, so I wanted to make sure it sounded even more weird.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. You get some rest and take care of yourself. Don't even say the thing of like, yeah, I know, you're right, and then stress yourself out by staying up for 6 more hours and taking on more cases that you shouldn't.
I probably will. I'm gonna talk to a killer that says that I get on his nerves.
Okay, you gonna get on his nerves?
Probably, because he's a pussy-ass bitch that just picks on weak-ass people. So yeah, I'm gonna probably get on his nerves.
Is he in prison?
Yeah, but he's got a lot. It's the one with all the groupies.
Oh. You're not one of his fans, huh?
No, because he specifically told me that he goes after people that don't have families. I said, wow, how impressive for you to go to people that, one, don't have anyone looking for them, two, already feel alone, and three, already vulnerable. Hand claps to you, tough killer guy.
Well, maybe you'll get through to him this way, but don't poke the bear enough to where you know, get yourself or someone else in trouble about it. Yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Please get some rest. I want you to be able to go through your emotions. I want you to be able to sort through your feelings, but I also want you happy. And I don't know, you sound heavy right now, and so
Mango, stop.
what?
Sorry.
Mango, what?
Yeah, Mango barked.
Oh my god, I thought he was in my car.
Maybe.
Okay, get some rest.
Hey, you too.
Okay, bye.
There's one thing I want to do real quick. Actually, hold on. We're gonna do one thing real quick. And then we're going to get out of here. And go to objects. Ping. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Someone's fucking with me. I'm trying to do something, and someone just keeps someone keeps downing me. Okay, so there's a painting there now that is acting as this closet. Move some stuff around in the closet for you. In your closet for you if you ever wanted to put something in there. Oh. All right. That's going to be it for me, man. That's going to be it for me. Lo-fi Christmas music. I'm getting out of here. Really good day of really good stream. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys did too. And tomorrow we'll do the same thing all over again. And God damn it. Look how great the chat Christmas tree is already shaping out, huh? It looks great. It looks great. Got a couple ornaments on it already. It's good. It's good. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bright and early, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Goodbye. Also a rating, Haley.